Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? We're gonna jump back into some Mario Golf because I just can't get enough of this game right now. I think we're just gonna... We might derail for some more multiplayer later, but for now we're gonna stick to adventure mode. We have to go to that statue. So we're basically picking up exactly where we left off last night. I want to... Oh, now it looks alright. I thought my camera looked screwed up and I wanted to fix it, but I think it kind of looks fine. So never mind. I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Okay. So... mustachioed gentlemen are hooliganing and causing issues. I can't oh, it's not Mario and Luigi. I guess that makes... Now my camera looks shitty again. I guess because the screen was brighter. That makes sense. We're just gonna have to deal with that, I think. That lightning guy... Did that lightning guy zap us again? What lightning guy? I feel so drained every time it happens. What did we ever do to him? If we ever find him in person, we'll get all my energy back. Even if it takes all my energy to do it. That's the spirit. We're gonna get that lightning sword one way or another. Get amped. I'm trying. It's hard to do stuff without energy. Come on, let's go back to the clubhouse for now. What lightning guy? I'm confused. What are they talking about? This is very atmospheric. Welcome, brave golfer. Do not be alarmed. You have reached my domain. If you pass the 3 great trials, you shall earn my power. Okay. Ready or not, your trial begins now. First, the trial of distance. You must land 3 consecutive lightning orbs within the targets to pass. This escalated quickly. Easy peasy. Is there any wind? There's not any wind. That might not be hard enough. Bad start. It's absolutely not hard enough. I'm bad. Oh my goodness, that exploded. How many shots do they give you here? Oh, you have to get them in a row. Okay.
Nice shot. Good.
It's very dramatic.
Good.
That might not be hard enough. Nah, I think we'll be on. If anything, that might be too hard. No. No. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Nice shot. Good.
Yeah, I think that... Man, I love the atmosphere. It was storming, like, all day here today, so... I'm, totally into it. It seems the weather here has been matching what's happening in-game a lot lately, which is odd, but... It's doing good stuff for immersion. I can't be upset about it. Snowy Zoru, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, like your power just wasn't nearly as high at this point? Yeah, I am a little maybe over-leveled. Because I did put in a little bit of time just, like, grinding a little bit of extra experience. I didn't do much after the stream last night. I think everything I did was with the other characters last night.
Okay.
Hey Johnny, how's it going? I think I want more control. Let's get more control. Impressive, you may embark upon the second great trial. Come make your way along the path. Why'd they turn the camera around? That was unusual. I dislike that the camera in this game is like in notches. It's like Mario 64 style, where you can't tilt it just a little bit. You have to tilt it in like full increments. And then they have situations like this where I'm walking towards like 1 o'clock, but I can only move the camera towards 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock. So I'm just not moving centered, like, at all. And that just bothers me. It's a knight, dude. To attempt the next great trial, you must possess a lob wedge. I don't technically have it equipped. Are you kidding me? I have to go all the way back and equip it? Dude, game designers don't do this. Don't do this. If you detect that the player has it, but they don't currently have it, just fucking let them use it anyway. Like, come on. Like, fucking why? Well, you know I'm going to ignore the back seating if you keep just shouting out commands like that, which is why I haven't paid any attention to what you've been saying. They should probably tell you this at some point. I don't think they ever do. There was something I wanted to check in the golf guide this morning, and I know I'm going off on a tangent here. But I forgot to check it then, and I don't remember what it was now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't even need to unequip the other wedge, because the speed doesn't matter at the moment, right? That's still stupid, though. If I can just change it here, why didn't they just automatically equip it? Such, like, questionable, like, weird Magic Pixel game design that they just shouldn't do. Oh, that's alright, Johnny. Thanks for stopping in. I sympathize with the lack of sleep. I actually slept pretty well today because the heat finally broke, but the last couple days with the heat I haven't been sleeping super well, so... 3 consecutive shots over the wall of water and land within the targets. Oh, I was gonna say, it's not much of a wall. That's not much of a wall. No, it's a wall. I know that you asked if I was gonna be playing this, Johnny. Did you pick it up yourself, or were you just interested in watching some? Or both. Dust particles. I forgot that I had to do that too.
Good.
Because I forgot about the timing again. My bad. I looked away as soon as I confirmed, like, my shot and strength. And that time I just failed. Ah, it might be too hard.
Good.
And yeah, Johnny, I'll be off tomorrow, so Friday will be the next stream night. We're probably gonna play Bravely Default on Friday, and then play more of this on Saturday. I kind of just want to keep playing this, but I'm trying to be like... I know the concept of responsible gaming seems like a ridiculous concept, but... I'm trying to be responsible and be like, we should also put in some Bravely Default time before vacation. Is the distance on this, like, slightly changing? Between shots, or am I imagining that? I'm hitting it way too hard.
Good.
No, the targets are getting smaller. That's what's happening. Okay. I get ya. Oh, you did get it. You just haven't played too much yet.
Good.
I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh my god, look how small it is. That's what she said.
Good. Nice.
Roll up. Level up. Nice. I mean, that's why it's funny. I guess I'm gonna get some speed back. Actually, no, let's not. Let's get some more power. You're ready for the third and final great trial. Behold the trial of timing. You must wield duff shots and deflect 3 of my lightning attacks before time runs out. Excuse me? This fucking King Arthur looking ass. So this is the part where the game starts getting ridiculous, basically. I heard that, like... Wait, so... What am I supposed to do? Okay, I get you. Not as complicated as I imagined it being. Now it's starting to feel a little bit more like Mario Tennis Aces in regards to just ridiculousness. Except I feel like boss fights don't work as well in golf as they did in tennis. The boss fights were really cool in tennis. That was probably one of the best parts of that campaign. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be a downside to actually taking damage. Oh god. You just have to, not run out of time. Maybe you lose time for taking damage. I didn't take note.
Nice.
Easy peasy. Yeah, take it easy, Johnny. Thanks again for stopping in. Yeah, Friday and Saturday, and then I'm gonna be off for a week, so... Incredible, you've proven yourself worthy of my power. Yay! You got the lightning sword? What is happening? Look, that little weasel got it before we could. I can feel its power from here. Hey pal, what you gonna do with that old thing? It's probably worthless, you know? Oh yeah, sure. He's right, champ. Do you even know how to use the sword? How different could it be from using a golf club? Probably pretty different, but... You're not thinking of swinging it around like a golf club, alright? Okay, get out of my head. Yeah, swords are dangerous, especially that one. Seeing it... I kind of see what they did there, but I also don't see what they did there. That's not how you use the word specially. He's doing that thing where people say especially, but they leave out the E. But they didn't put the apostrophe there, so it read weird to me. Anyway. Especially that one, seeing as it can summon thunderclouds and lightning straight out of the sky. That's probably going to be relevant. I heard that you can use that thing to fill the whole sky with clouds even on a sunny day. Wait, but that means it's just the thing we need to find the treasure. Quit saying stuff out loud. So which of them is the stupid one? Yeah, that wasn't the last laugh. I think the person with the sword tuned out a while back, so we're good. We'll see you later, pal. Keep that sword safe and full of lightning for us. Pardon me, I'm not accustomed to being bested. I had to collect myself for a moment. Where were we? Ah, yes, you've passed the grade. He's like, whatever, just never mind those two. You've proven your strength and revealed a heart that is noble and just. Did I really do all of that? I've long awaited a hero such as you, the one who must save this land. This is getting ridiculous very quickly. If you allow me to explain the situation we're facing, perhaps you have noticed the extreme weather that has plagued this area. If only the hero you call Bowser could be roused from his slumber? Perhaps I should back up. Perhaps you should. You have seen the snowy peak that looms over this land, I trust? It is known as Mount Snow and was long ruled by the evil Snow King. I almost feel like this campaign should be separated into, like, chapters. To make up for the fact that the pacing's really weird. Because for the first couple hours, we were just playing normal golf, and nothing weird was happening. Now all of a sudden it feels like we've hit a definite, like, chapter, like, we finished the prologue. And now we're in chapter 1. Like, now stuff is actually happening. Like, the pacing and tone of this complaint, it changed completely in the last, like, not even 30 minutes. Well, it started last night, I guess, but you get what I mean. You've seen the snowy peak that looms over this land, I trust, is known as Mount Snow and was long ruled by the evil Snow King. For years, the Snow King cast blizzards down, encasing the world in ice, until the great hero Bowser arrived, wielding the power of flame. This mighty power awoke the long-dormant volcano, releasing a flood of lava that warmed the region and defeated the Snow King. Praise be to Bowser! His arrival blessed the land with a great thaw and returned peace to its inhabitants. If only that were the end of this tale. The warm weather had other effects that could not have been anticipated. Strong winds formed and scattered pollen from the Tree of Sleep. When deeply inhaled from a... This is so... This exposition is so real. When deeply inhaled from a flower, this pollen lulled the great Bowser into a sleep from which he has yet to wake. With Bowser slumbering, his power of flame weakened, slowing the volcanic activity. It is tragic that the Tree of Sleep played a part in this catastrophe. Normally it is a benevolent force that soothes the collective soul of the region. It has long been revered as a symbol of peace across these lands. Perhaps one day soon it will be so again. Forgive me, I get carried away when I speak about the Tree of Sleep. No, you're good. I'm having a grand old time. I've given you the power to save Mount Snow. You must travel to its peak and defeat the Snow King. Already the Snow King's chill encircles Bowser's castle. Before long it will be permafrost, and he won't stop there. There's so much more at stake. That is why we must seek the power of the sacred flame beast in Balmy Dunes. Oh yeah, I wondered out loud what happened, because they showed this they showed the Firebird during Treehouse, and I thought it was weird that we were leaving the desert and just never dealing with that. The beast guards a treasure known as the Fire Gem, which we can use to combat the Snow King's ice power. Lightning Sword I've entrusted to you is a manifestation of my being. When you wield it, it will be as though I am at your side. Yo, could the Knight be a playable character? So random tangent here. This morning I went to the Mario Wiki and I was looking at the rosters for all the previous Mario Golf games. And I forgot that the handheld ones especially had this large cast of original characters. And I'm wondering if they'd put any of those characters in with updates. Or if Nintendo's like, no, you have to stay on brand now, because I know that they've done that with other people in the past, so... Now then, the Fire Gem rests with the Sacred Flame Beast in the desert sand near the place known as Treasure Corner. You must quest for it to unlock the Power Flame for yourself. Hurry to Balmy Dunes. I'm starting to get worried. You were gone for so long. I hope everything is okay. Also, are you talking to someone a moment ago? I thought I heard voices as I approached. Couldn't have been me. I haven't had dialogue this entire time. So you were right to assume that someone was talking. You were talking to the statue? I see. I was not talking to the statue. The statue was talking to me. Do you hear words coming out of this mouth, Toad? I'm hearing things. I do get an echo in this head from time to time. It is odd, though. Do you notice that the weather has improved suddenly? There's usually a lot of thunder and lightning in this area. Well, I'm no weather toad. Come on, let's head back to the clubhouse for a warm beverage or something. Yeah, Bowser was in the Battle Golf tournament, but like, this all did just happen, because I remember Spike mentioned back in the first area when we were starting like the first tournament that he was like, oh yeah, there was that big storm that like happened to miss us, thankfully. So this is all recent. Yeah, like this has been developing within the past like several days since that Battle Golf tournament. I guess I don't think the tennis games have had Miis. Maybe it was just Tennis Aces that didn't. Or did it? Tennis Aces didn't have Miis, right? Now I'm not sure. But I think it was a combination between Nintendo saying, here, use Miis, and stay on brand. Stop making original Mario characters without our consent. Which is weird to me. Because I feel like a lot of people like those characters that get made, so maybe they're just trying to prevent Waluigi from happening again. Like, Waluigi grew too strong for them to control, and they were like, okay, no one else make any more Mario characters. We don't need more of these running around. Now channel my power through you. Okay. Does not seem to be working. This process requires great energy. Are you low on energy? Here come two golfers with abundant energy. Let me see how this plays out. Oh no. There's that golfer again with the sword. They already made a cloud that puts yours to shame, Wario. Hey, it was my first time making a cloud of that type. Oh my god, no. Anyway, who cares? They're doing the work for us. Let's get that treasure. Keep it together. You want them to hear what we're planning? I'll ask it again. Which one's the stupid one? Let them hear. There's no stopping us now. Yeah, I like it. Hey, you. Hand over the sword. It was our idea to steal it first. At least I think it was. Anyway, give it. I didn't steal it, though. Oh, come on, dude. Why do me characters not have ears? I'm sorry for anyone who can't unsee that now. Oh, come on. Do you even know how to use it? Wait, do we even know how to use it? Oh, who cares? Give it. Yeah, come on. We'll help you find the treasure and split it 50-50. It's 50 for me and 50 for my pal Wario here. I'm a lightning expert. I get struck 2-3 times a week, so hand it over and I'll show you how to get zapping. Or I guess you could hold it up. Hold it on to... Or I guess you could hold onto it for another moment if you help us find that treasure. Start digging with those duff shots you're so good at. How do you know? I'm so... Okay. Great idea. You play some golf, you find the treasure, we steal it, move on. Win, win, win. So how you guys doing tonight? I'm just gonna... They're just, Every now and then, I have this funny idea of, like... It's kind of inspired by Wreck-It Ralph, where it's like, what if game characters are sentient? And... if we walk away from the game, they're just stuck in the limbo we leave them in until we return to the game. Like, they... If I were to take a break right now, these two poor souls would just be trapped in this until I come back. If I put the game down right now and decide to never play this game again, they will just always be stuck right here. It helps with immersion. It helps you, like, care more about the characters, because you don't want to leave them in a bad situation, right? Unless they're bad characters. I think I remember that coming up in Dragon Quest Builders 2, because as much as I disliked Malroth, when we had that part where he was thrown in jail, I was like, I kind of want to just stop playing the game now. So that he's just here. He's just in jail forever. And no one can change that. Do not worry, I've simply silenced those two for a moment. Their energy is abundant but easy to control and wield as one's own. Their minds were not difficult to crack. I will say, there are quite a lot of odd thoughts floating around in there that I will not burden you with this time. Thank you. But abundant energy, as mentioned. I've harnessed it for you. Use it. Use it now. What if you're also trying to trick me into getting the treasure so that you can steal it? Seek the glowing embers of the desert's power and prepare to unleash your finest duffs. I do think this is maybe... I think I mentioned this yesterday, too. I think this is maybe part of what people don't like about campaign, is it goes, like, really off the rails. And I have a feeling most people are just like, dude, I just want to play in tournaments. And beat Mario at golf. Is that so much to ask? And this campaign seems to be sorely lacking in exactly that. Which is kind of a bummer. So, like, I get it. Do I really need these 12 coins? Not really, but... Oh! Cool, now I have the power of... They're in the distance, dude. They're watching. Now I have the power of fire and lightning. Grants the power of flame, which you will need. Hi there. Oh, the 3DS one had these? Yeah, I didn't remember Aces having them. To defeat the sacred flame beast that was guarding the gem, you must defeat it if we are to leave this place. Beware, you cannot fight for long in this heat. You have forged the energy of those... I have forged the energy of those whose mustachioed men into lightning orbs. You must use your golf powers to strike the beast with these orbs while there is still time. How do you get the sword? Oh god. Just fucking kill it, I guess. Bitch. Oh, there's fucking orbs all the way over there. So I guess, okay, look for the clouds. That's where the orbs are. I gotcha. I feel like there is some solid, like, intuitive game design in this. Like, they don't really have to explain what to do. If you just, like, pay attention, there's good visual cues and everything, which is kind of nice. Oh, I did hit him. Fuck you. First try, no miss. Easy peasy. Pog, etc.
Nice.
Okay.
Was there a tennis on Wii? I don't remember that. I remember the one on Wii. That's a lot of experience. I remember the one on Wii U, and I remember it being very... What was the point of this? Yeah, I just want more power, baby. I'm gonna get another control. I should probably get more speed next level up. You've succeeded. I should have expected nothing less. With that fire gem, you have the power to take on the Snow King. This escalates so quickly. Why wasn't it that we had to, like, play in a tournament to win the fire gem or something, right? You can use the power of flame if you encounter ice on your journey. Golf speed, my friend. I like that. Special shot gain the power of flame. Well, that's fun. Quickly now to mount snow. What just happened? I feel so heavy, like my pockets are filled with shiny gold. What gives? I think I need a nap. Wario's running on empty. Yeah, forget this treasure. It'll be there later. Let's head back to the hotel and order room service. Nap time. See you later, sucker, if you're lucky. Okay, bye. Like, I can definitely feel like... I don't want to go to Mount Snow yet. I haven't even seen all of the holes at Wild Weather. I want to play more golf, baby. I can definitely feel like this is kind of where campaign went off the rails. It would have made sense for there to be one on the Wii. Just take Wii Sports and add Mario characters. Easy peasy. Oh, I have to actually talk to someone in here, I guess. So I'm surprised there wasn't. I do not have to talk to somebody in here. It was just the building was in the way, I guess. Oh, this is the only way out. I follow. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Sort of about a special match that you should be able to play and just stop by the front desk for more details. This could get you that gold badge. Like, I feel like... This was pointed out yesterday. They're just, like, constantly making excuses for why we can't have tournaments. And it's like, well, when do we get to that point of being able to have tournaments? Yeah, Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort was probably enough for them to be like, we don't need to make a... I remember that being a thing at the time where it was very... we were concerned that they were gonna stop making Mario sports games just because Wii Sports existed. But clearly, after a while, they were like, "Well, there still seems to be a demand." So, you're the player with the silver badge, aren't you? I've been speaking with the Golf Association about you, and I have good news. You have permission to register for a special match against the top pros. You can get a gold badge if you win. I've never heard of such a thing before. You're pretty lucky, you know that? Who is this? Who are these Golf Association fellows, and why are they taking such an interest in me to give me such special treatment? Of course, it's not going to be easy facing off against players like that. I guess they're here to check out the strange weather we've been having, but I don't think that means they'll go easy on you. It's time to hit the links. See? That would have been nice if that came up last night instead of tonight. Sorry, I got a little carried away. I need to give you the details. This will be a speed golf match featuring a point-based scoring system. That means you'll score points based on your rank for each hole, which will be determined both by how many strokes you took and your time. If you want to win, focus on quick, accurate shots and finish each hole as fast as you can. Last but not least, if you get first place, you'll get a gold badge. Are you ready to play? Yes. Registration is all set. Head over to the gate when you're ready. Almost forgot to turn that up, to disable that. Alright, so this is... When I first started playing speed golf in, like, free mode, the first one I did was point match. So I'm familiar with this format already. I don't like it. I prefer the other speed golf mode, but... Yeah, I can only hope that that's, like, their plan, is they're coming eventually. I'd really like to see them put something out with, like... Almost basically put out a roadmap for the game and say, here's the stuff we have planned. I don't think Nintendo typically does that, but... It'd be nice. Just to get a better idea of what to expect over the next possible year. Dude, this is pretty metal. Now, I have a feeling this AI isn't going to be as aggressive as the ones I've been playing in free mode. Even though they're also not very good, this is probably designed that it's hard to lose, to be honest. Ball, but that's okay. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna go in. Not necessarily a tournament schedule. I mean, it depends on how they handle it. If it's gonna be a monthly online event kind of thing, or if it's gonna be like a mode that you can kind of play indefinitely. I would kind of... Ideally, both would be cool. Uh-oh. Try hard. Someone just fell in.
Nice, huh?
Actually, I don't want to draft. That'd be bad.
Birdie.
Luigi chipped it in? Get the fuck out of here.
Nice car.
I would assume that the rewards of the tournament would be just like tennis aces. It would probably be characters and like skins.
Ready?
You asshole. Crap, I still got underneath the lightning. It's unfortunate. Nice. Oh no. Gotta be kidding me! That's unfortunate. How's that a bogey? Did I get a penalty shot? Did I really take 5 strokes there? That doesn't sound right. I had to have, like, hit it into the water or something.
Ready?
Maybe I'm just failing at math. Yeah, customization stuff for Mii's would be pretty neat. It's kind of sad that that stuff's like completely missing. Oh, that's uphill. I don't trust myself. Oh, especially because I'm underneath the lightning. I didn't even notice that. That was a terrible hit, and it went right into the trees, and everything was bad. I, actually feel like there's a solid chance I'm gonna lose this, because I'm not very familiar with these holes yet. Yeah, this is bad. This is super bad. I'm just gonna have to just fucking chuck it through the tree and hope for the best. Well, that was the worst. And now I'm just further behind the tree. This is just fantastically terrible. I didn't mean to shoot it that high. Whatever. It's still mostly on the green. This was awful. I hit that way too hard. I don't know what I was thinking there. I got lucky that I chipped it in.
Nice car. Ready?
That might go in the water. That was absolutely in the water, yeah. That's awful. I'm just getting destroyed. I think this will be a case of, like, just stick with it, though, to try and get more experience. If this hits the tree, I'm gonna scream. It's probably going to. I'm gonna take a chance, though.
Nice shot.
I was way too much curve. I'm not used to playing with 2 bars of curve, to be honest. Something I found interesting, I was watching somebody play Mario Golf last night, and they were playing with viewers, and they outright had a ban on Star Clubs. They were just like, you can't use them. And I was like, I wonder why. Is that just because not many people have them yet? Like, realistically, if you went super hard, got the game the night it came out, picked one character and did nothing but play that character for the first, like, 24 hours of gameplay, you'd have their Superstar Clubs already. In the first day of the first 24 hours of the game coming out, you could have had Superstar Clubs if you just picked one character and stuck with them. So I'm thinking that's it. Whereas if this streamer, for example, he's a full-time streamer, and he's not just playing Mario Golf, he's playing a bunch of different games, he probably doesn't have the time to have the Star Clubs yet, so they're probably thinking, we'll do this to even the odds, because otherwise we're going to have a bunch of viewers just swinging their Superstar Clubs already.
Ready?
But in the long term, their reasoning was that Star Clubs are too good because it just adds like 30 or more yards to all of your drives. And that's why they're too good. And I was like, no? Yes, but are you fucking kidding me?
Nice talk.
I don't buy that reasoning. Because then, what's the difference between adding 30 yards to your drives by using Star Clubs and adding 30 yards to your drive by picking King Babam instead of Toad? You know what I mean? What's the difference? I guess the difference is everybody has access to King Babam? I'm thinking that their actual logic is the game is too new, and we don't want people that stayed up all night grinding Star Clubs to just have free reign and kick everyone's asses. Which I don't think is a terrible idea, but I still found it kind of interesting. Because they don't let people use Mii characters either. Which I think is a little bit more reasonable. Mii's seem to become total fucking gods if you grind them out.
Nice shot.
I'm actually surprised that you can't restrict Star Clubs. What you motherfucker. They fell in too, so fuck you guys. You know what you did.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, I'm almost surprised that when you're setting up a room, they don't allow you to restrict Star Clubs. I guess it all depends on... When we played last night, we didn't really have that issue, because I think we all... I don't know if Mulligan had any Star Clubs, but... I think you unlocked your first set in that session. I had like 3, and I just... gentleman's agreement, and just didn't use any of the Star Clubs, because not everybody else has them. A lot of players won't have that moment of, oh, I should dial it back to keep it fair. I could see a world where if I had it open to just anybody can play, we very likely could have gotten some kid that had Superstar Clubs on King Babam already, and was just driving to the whole first drive, like, every single time. And that probably would have been kind of annoying and cheesy. fucking ice, dude.
Nice shot.
That's the other thing. They might not know that there's a handicap if you use star clubs. I thought of that after the fact. I forgot about it at the time, so I didn't say anything. But then after the fact, I was like, oh yeah, there's a handicap. Ooh. Long bombing it.
Nice birdie.
Because I guess, like, I didn't realize that handicap would apply to multiplayer until we found out last night. I assumed that was just something they were talking about. Why would they talk about it in campaign, though? It would never be relevant.
Ready?
Let's go over here. Oh, that's gonna be a tree, though. We're gonna solo try it. Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? It has been a little while. I hope things are well. I'd be curious to know if it's always the driver that they take away. Like, do they always take away your strongest clubs? That tree is looking a little nasty. That's a little too much curve, but I think we might be okay. If anything, I might have overshot the green a little bit. Yeah. But Fringe? I'll take Fringe. I will be happy with Fringe. We're just gonna go dead on.
Birdie.
I'll take a birdie. I'm happy with that. Especially because Luigi bogeyed it. Although that also doesn't make sense, because then when the computers are using star clubs, they still seem to be getting the ridiculous drives. I haven't noticed their clubs being taken away. Now, don't they only take... Do they only take clubs away for speed golf? Maybe? The guy I was watching was doing standard golf, not speed golf. Yeah, Superstar in particular is probably, like, completely obscene. When people are still trying to learn the game. I could see a ban on Superstar clubs. Like, that makes total sense to me. Because really, if you have Superstar clubs already, you're, like, being super tryhard. And you're going hard because you're thinking, I'm gonna get them before everybody else does. So I could see, that ban makes a lot of sense. I think regular star clubs doesn't make too much sense. They're not that hard to get.
Nice shot.
Nice shot, Luigi.
Birdie.
That probably isn't hard enough. It's also not compensated for the curve enough, but I'll take par. I'm happy with par.
Nice par.
Although Luigi finished a second before I did, so that sucks. Yeah, because usually when I'm giving the AI star clubs to see When I was trying to test the random thing, I guess. I don't know. Requires more testing. Requires more testing.
Nice shot.
I don't know what I'm doing on these courses at all, but I like them so far. Music is cool. I like the atmosphere. Suddenly I'm feeling like I need more stamina. Yesterday I was like, I got plenty of stamina. This is totally fine. Now I'm like, no, I need more.
Nice shot.
I probably shouldn't have top spinned that one, but actually looked like it may have panned out pretty well. 6 feet to the hole. Spectacular. I love it. You guys can get fucked.
Eagle.
Boom, baby.
Nice eagle.
That's some good shit. Yeah, we could try it tonight. I'm off tomorrow. We could try it tomorrow off stream, too. Neither of us have superstar clubs yet, unless I start going, like, ham on Daisy. She'd probably be the one to do it with, because I think she's already up to, like, 1,700 points or something like that. What just happened? 7 and 8? They got a double? So I just won. Like... Well, no, not necessarily, because we still only get 3, 2, and 1 points. This is why I don't like this mode. This is why I don't like the scoring mode. Because realistically, I just got an eagle, and they got a double bogey and a triple bogey. They shouldn't be able to come back from that, but they still can because of this mode. Which is maybe what people would like about it. Because it means that a really bad play like that means you're not completely out of the game. But, on the other hand, a really good play doesn't mean you're just golden. Which kind of sucks. See, I think what you need to do is you need to wait to hear the rest of what I say before you chime in with saying, no, you're wrong. I already explained fully why I was wrong. Pointing it out didn't really need to do it. Really didn't do anything. That was a terrible shot. This might be a terrible shot, too. I'm also curious with Superstar Clubs, how much does fucking King Bomb drive for? That was probably too strong. That was a terrible shot. I got lucky. Also, Donkey Kong just eagled? Did I see that correctly? Jerk. And yeah, Superstar's not that big of a climb. It really isn't. If you would stick to one character and play the game daily, you could easily have Superstar with someone. By now. The game's almost been out for a week.
Nice shot.
Hi, kitty.
Nice on.
Those two teeth. I've noticed on this course, there's a couple courses like this where there's like
Birdie.
the other sets of tees are on like the complete opposite side of the course, which is kind of interesting.
Nice birdie.
That makes it a little bit more of a completely different course than it does on some of the other courses. Some of the other courses are like, well, the other tees are like 10 feet behind to the others, so it's slightly longer. It's like, yeah, but it's still mostly the same course. But on this one, if you did different tees on that course, it'd be drastically different. Even this one, they're like a little offset. That changes more than just you're 10 feet back. So now I'm seeing, like... Now I understand. I mentioned yesterday I don't really get the difference between the tees. That's why, because on, like, Bonnie Greens, all the tees are just, like, a couple feet apart. Like, it's very subtle difference. Nice. Screwed Luigi, but I'm still on the green.
Birdie.
I don't like this, though. I feel like that was another not great shot.
Yeah.
I just have to keep... And what hole are we on? Like, I have a pretty good lead at this point. And we're on hole 15, so we're basically in the clear. I don't think it's possible for them to catch me now. Which is another thing that maybe isn't good about this mode. Like, the time mode, things can change. Whereas this is, like, kind of a landslide at this point. That was probably too hard. Not the best. Like, even if I screw up catastrophically, I'm still gonna get +1 point, and they're only ever gonna get +3. Which makes doing 18 holes seem silly, because we already know who's gonna win, basically. That's too hard, I think. But it doesn't matter.
Nice on. Birdie.
This is nasty. I don't like this. Nah, not hard enough.
Nice on.
If you like landslide victories, you'd probably like this mode, but I don't know. I'd rather it be interesting. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck am I looking at? It's a good thing I'm in a comfortable spot, because I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Hey guy, how's it going? So this is interesting. I guess they'll sometimes be in different configurations. Oh no, tree. God damn it. And it didn't put me in a bad spot. Work was fun? Why? How? I maybe should have top split.
Nice shot.
I feel like in speed golf, good enough is often good enough.
Nice on.
In standard golf, it's like I feel like I have to shoot for perfection a little bit more, whereas like in speed golf, I'm like, well, I'm not in a bad spot, so it's fine, I guess. It's not bad. It was almost in.
Nice cut.
I'll take a par. I'm happy with that.
Nice par.
Oh. Oh, that kind of fun.
Yeah.
You got the oven working for a minute before it caught on fire. That kind of fun. I get you.
Ready? Nice shot.
I do like that we were talking about obstacles in this game last night. I think this game does well with, like, they'll introduce an obstacle, but then you only have to deal with it for, like, 3 holes. And then they're like, okay, that's enough. And I think that's a comfortable amount. That's enough for it to be interesting without it being like, oh god, I hate this. Because, like, these piranha plants, like, only exist on these holes, right? It's been, like, 3 of them. I assume the next one's gonna have them, too. Maybe it won't. Yeah. But that's interesting. That's enough. That's the Mario Galaxy approach to things, where it's like, you introduce a mechanic,
Nice shot.
you say, here you go, learn it, and then you have another level later where you're like, okay, now here's a harder level with that same mechanic, and then after that, you're just like, that's it. We're not gonna pull it back out. We're just gonna... That's enough. That was enough to be fun. We're gonna leave it at that. I respect it. I think they do a pretty good job of that.
Nice shot.
Like, if all 18 holes had these things, it'd probably be like, well, I hate this course. You'd get sick of it after a while, right? Whereas here, I'm like, it's not bad. I'm gonna fix as fast as... I mean, reasonably so, it's your only oven, isn't it? You kind of need it to continue functioning as a business.
Nice.
So that's I'm surprised it took them this long to get it properly fixed. It literally took the thing catching fire for them to get it fixed. That's surprising.
Nice.
But I know from once living in a small local business fueled tourist town that's how they think. They don't want to spend money until they have absolutely no other option. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Love to see it. We'll take a little bit more power. We're gonna have to get some spin back so we can keep our second meter, even though we really haven't been making good use of it lately. We're gonna get some speed. I don't really want to get more stamina. See, I'm trying to reach a point where I'm like, if I'm gonna make another me, how am I gonna make them different? And I'm thinking the other one's gonna be more focused on speed. They're gonna on speed golf in particular. They're gonna have like maxed stamina and speed. They might not be as powerful. They might not have as much spin or control. grab another control on that note. Realistically, I could probably give them both maxed stamina. There's probably no reason why I wouldn't do that. But I'd prefer they be varied. I don't want them to just wind up with the same stats. Clears the way for you to travel to Mount Snow. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Good luck. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I can make assumptions. What time is it? That we still have plenty of time. I was gonna say I might have to take a break soon, but nah. Bowser Highlands. It's a good name. Yo, this place looks super cool. I'm already like, yo, this looks sick. So, I will be honest, the guy I've been watching on Twitch, I've seen them do golf on this course a couple times. Not enough for me to be like, oh, I know this one hole. Like, nah, I haven't been paying that close attention, but I've at least, like, seen it. Just as I fear the town is already completely frozen over, this is most certainly the work of the Snow King. Whoa, we don't get many golfers here these days. I guess the village and course being completely frozen over isn't great for business. Wait, are you here to help? Lord Bowser is probably too proud to admit we need help. And he's probably he's been napping for an awfully long time. I'm just a Goomba who managed to hide under a warm coat when all this went down. But if I had to guess, I'd say lighting the brazier in the town center would be a good start. That's why we call it our that's what we call our fancy fire pit. That's it. With your power of flame, you should be able to light the brazier. Come, let us find it. It's right there, dude. Yo, could we get one of those Fat Hammer brothers as a playable character? That'd be pretty cool. But they've never been playable in, like, anything. Pretty sure.
Yay!
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to, like, do a special shot into it or something. You actually did it. I mean, I should get some credit for giving you the idea, but I'm just so happy it worked. Snow King's Mr. Blizzards are running rampant. We put up the best fight we could, but there's just too many of them. When the snowstorm struck and the Mr. Blizzards attacked, Bowser Jr. was our only hope, but there were just too many. He ran off not too long ago looking for help. I guess maybe those would be too similar to, like, Charging Chucks. Both visually and statistically. You saved us from the ice, thank you so much. Bowser's army sure is polite. I was expecting more, yo, fuck you, I didn't ask you to save me. Bowser Highlands course was specifically designed for a showdown with Mario. We just finished putting in the final tricks and traps. That doesn't bode well. Want to know why Lord Bowser has been napping for so long? Because of the flowers. Get a load of this. All kinds of flowers started blooming once this place warmed up, and one day Bowser Jr. put together a bouquet of them for his dad. Doesn't seem like the Bowser Jr. you know? Hey, the kid will surprise you. Anyway, Bowser was touched, and he took a big whiff of the bouquet. The next thing you know, he's out like a light. Temperature fell 30 degrees in a second. The flowers frosted over and died. So I'm not saying it's Junior's fault, but it's not his fault. Those darn flowers, anyone who took a big whiff of them fell into a deep sleep, and I heard they smelled so good. They better. Mr. Blizzards aren't so tough on their own, but if they surround you with a snowball attack, it's a rough spot. In tough times, you gotta eat right, so you stay strong when you need it most. Current specials all feature a ton of spices to help warm you right up. Don't look at me like that. Oh no, I don't have any tissues. Wait, there's still some in the bottom. I'll have to get more when I'm Up on break then. What, do I look at you like that when you sneeze? Did I disturb your nap? Poor thing. This mountain had been snowy for so long, I think... Yeah, they are kind of acting like it's been weeks. I'm pretty sure it's been, like, a couple of days. I think even Lord Bowser was surprised when the power of his fire brought it back to... Oh, he was talking about before that. Okay, never mind. I should, fully read. Since the big guy has been sleeping, things have really cooled down, obviously. I hope he wakes up soon. I know he'd hate to miss a giant battle, and it seems like the Snow King is asking for one. Snow King is somewhere deep in Lord Bowser's course, but it's so challenging none of us can get through it. Good work. There's some weird area. Can't you just walk through it? Like, you don't have to clear the course to get... Anyway. There's some weird areas on this course they call the fast fairway. For some reason, balls roll like crazy there. All that extra rolling makes it really tough not to overshoot. That sounds awful. I hate it. Not even there yet, and I hate it. As Lord Bowser rests, the Snow King strengthens. Gosh, I hope he wakes up soon. First, I don't want to be encased in ice. Second, I don't want to change bosses. You know what you're getting with Bowser? Would the Snow King allow casual Fridays? We don't even know. This guy has his priorities straight. I respect it. Mount Snow's been taken over by this. See, this is why I laugh when people say this has too much dialogue. Some of the dialogue's really funny, so it's like, who cares? If Lord Bowser hadn't taken that long nap, there's no way this would have happened. If Lord Bowser would just wake up from his nap, I'm sure he'd beat up a chump like the Snow King. You're all very confident. How does he know my name already? That's some slick looking attire, I'm not gonna lie. What is reduced damage? How does that... Didn't Wild Weather have reduced lightning damage too? On its attire? What does that translate into as far as golfing goes? Does that mean it doesn't send my ball flying as much? Like, I don't have health. So many of us fell asleep that Bowser's minions were completely overrun. 1 minute we're minding our own business, the next we're all frozen solid. Pretty embarrassing, to be honest. We didn't get to fight back. Snow King is deep within the mountain. The only way in is through Bowser's golf course, and well, Lord Bowser designed his course to defeat Mario, so it's kind of full of lava and bombs and stuff like that. It's so hard that none of us could get through it. Are you seriously considering playing golf at a time like this? It's what I do, baby. You golfers are all the same. All you think about is golf. That's what makes me a winner, I guess. That's the best I can think of. We're all about best ball up here in the Highlands. At least one player in your party has to finish each hole at par or better, or you all get the boot. There's also a strict time limit for each shot. This course is a beast. Pass the first 3 holes of Bowser Highlands, and you'll enter the magma chamber deep inside the mountain. Not even the Snow King can freeze the center of the volcano, so that part of the course should be just fine. Just finished construction and haven't had the opening ceremony, so no one's even played this course. The gate is open, but with all the hazards, I don't think I'd make it very far. Bowser enlisted his minions to create this course in hopes of defeating Mario with all the traps and hazards. You'll need a variety of clubs, such as a driver, and who would not bring a driver, like, willingly? 5 wood for long distances and a 9 iron when loft is required. It'll slow you down a bit, but taking more than 7 clubs could be worth it here. Nah. We'll be fine. I think we're already taking everything that they recommended. He recommended 5 wood and 9 iron. Yeah, we have both of those. Let's spread this out a little bit. I'll keep the 5 wood at his recommendation. Mostly irons. Let's like drop the 7 iron. And maybe even the 9 iron. Although Is that the one he said to bring? I guess we'll bring that one. But we're gonna take, like, the 5 iron instead. To try and, like, have a more even spread across the ranges. Because more or less what I've learned is that going from driver all the way down to 9 iron, it's basically the higher you go, the further it goes, but the less height it has. And it's basically just a scale. So the driver and the 3 wood are going to go further but lower, all the way to the 9 iron, which doesn't go very far, but it goes really high. So I think having a nice spread of those would be useful. I am noticing that based on what I've been picking, based on their recommendations, I have a couple gaps. Some of the clubs are really close together, and then there's like a big gap where it's like, well, if I want to hit in there, I mean, I can just use the 3 wood and not hit full distance, but I don't see a harm in spreading it out a little bit, I guess is what I'm getting at. Let's actually take the 6 instead of the 5, maybe. Nah, we'll take 5. Like, even with this, I'm probably gonna have, like, a gap. I'm kind of thinking... Let's take the 5 hybrid instead of the 6 hybrid to try and lessen that gap. Worth pointing out, I'm more or less making this up as I'm going. Like, I don't necessarily know the right or the wrong answers here yet. I'm just kind of gradually putting what I have learned into play. The final hole of Bowser Highlands features a huge statue of Lord Bowser himself. It's really impressive. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Bowser course if it wasn't. Must equip a lob wedge before proceeding. I have a feeling you're gonna need it. Also, yeah, this area doesn't have a practice area, does it? I think I remember hearing that yesterday. I don't know if I like having that be my only wedge, but I guess it should be fine. Play best ball here, meaning at least one player in your party has to make par or better on each hole, or it'll kick you all off the course. You also need to hit each shot within the time limit to avoid a penalty. Oh no. After you used up all our energy back in Balmy Dunes, you owe us. Why would you two want to work your way through Bowser's course? I didn't remember much at first, but it's all coming back, baby. You still got that power of flame? Must be nice. Yeah, nobody takes our energy and leaves us out in the desert like a couple of dehydrated nectarines. I mean, nobody does it twice. You tell them, pal, we ain't going nowhere until you help us find what we need. What's that, you ask? Oh, just a little thing called treasure. You're gonna use that power of flame to find us the treasure of Mount Snow. We haven't heard anything about a treasure. We're gonna use the power of flame to find the treasure, but now you can do it for us. Treasure is not important right now. If it will placate these two, perhaps we should just let them have it. I do believe there is a trove of gold coins buried somewhere on the mountain. This must be what they seek. With so many of the Snow King's evil minions about, it could prove useful to have these two nearby as decoys, if nothing else. Hey, who are you talking to? Yeah, we're right here. Stay on topic. Topic of treasure in our pockets. Let's talk more walk. Let's hurry up and get out there on the greens. Treasure, here we come. Actually on board? This is the first. I mean, you're gonna follow me anyway, right? This is lovely. So I think when you play this course in free play, I think it's always lava. Like, it's reskinned for this mode, I think. I might be wrong on that. Hey, those things are throwing snowballs at us. What's the big idea? We're golfing here. I guess this course ain't gonna be easy. If those things mess me up while I'm putting, I'm gonna lose it. Wario always makes par. Haven't you heard the saying, that's Wario for the course? No. Got an idea? Let's whack those bombs at him. If you're gonna help, pal, snap out of it and give us a hand.
Ready?
Okay.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you can in fact bomb the fuck out of these guys. That was way too far. Oh well. It's fine. Hey, Brett. How's it going? We are golfing. We're on Bowser's ridiculous course now. Oh shit. I don't know. God, Wario shakes the ground when he runs, too. Oh god, this is scary. Oh god, well thank god Waluigi actually made par. You know, none of this makes any sense. Why are they holding us to these ridiculous restrictions when this is the only way to save Bowser? Like, they're complaining about, like, man, Bowser sure is difficult to save because we made the course way too fucking hard. Well, maybe you shouldn't have ridiculous restrictions like, if one player doesn't make par, you lose. I think I hit that way too hard.
Nice shot.
Yeah, how about a Thwomp as a playable character? That'd be fun. Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Oh no.
So yeah, we are a golfing. We awakened some lightning warrior god thing, and then we defeated a firebird god thing, and now we're going to fight the snow god thing that
Ready?
because Bowser fell asleep, and I don't know, dude. Things got crazy. Things got crazy. But we are a golfing, I guess, is the important matter. You guys can fuck around with the hazards. I'm just gonna go, dude. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna fuck with me, though. Did he just take it out? Yo! Wario MVP? Oh, God. That is a long way to go. Here's hoping. Looks like we're good. Bunker? Where the fuck's there a bunker? Whatever. At least I cleared the wall. That was the part I was afraid of. No, Waluigi's here too. He's the reason we won the first hole. Oh. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. I think it's up to you guys. This is bad. Shit. This is not where you want to be. Okay, good. They both... Well, Waluigi birdied. So to recap, Brad, the current mode we're playing in, if one player has to make par. If they don't make par, we just get kicked out. So that's why it's actually important that they do well, too. Especially because I'm doing horribly right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of hit was that? I should have been remembering to use the lob shot.
Nice.
Oh, God. Just get it over there before he hits me. That's a little too far. This is bad. Sucky, too.
Triple bogey.
That was terrible. That was a really bad, really nasty bunker. Yeah, I feel like... I mentioned yesterday, it's really easy to just think of other game modes for something like this. Like, why isn't there a mode where it's just, like, cross-country, and instead of going for the holes, there's just those targets on the map? And it just, like, randomly spawns targets away from you, and you have to just rack up as many points as you can going from target to target. Why can't you do this everyone must par mode, where it's like a co-op golf kind of thing? I feel like there's a lot they can do with this game, and I'm just hoping that it's all in the pipeline, and that this is all stuff they have in store. Because it's good as it is right now. I want to point that out. It's already a very fun game. It just needs, like, more. It doesn't even necessarily need to be better. It just needs more. So we made it to the magma chamber. It's hot in here. What was Bowser thinking with this golf course? Who cares? Treasure awaits. That's the spirit. I'm a little worried about that bridge. Not sure if if Wario is able to sail over it, and Waluigi was able to sail over it, I should be fine. Add a little bit of spin just to be safe. Well, the water didn't feel like it added anything to the game anyway, so I'm kind of okay with that. Why did Wario's just, like, rumble? Did he screw something up? Yeah, see, I had no reason to bring the 5 hybrid and the 5 iron. They're like the same fucking club. So I could probably stand to spread those out a little bit better. Excuse me? This looks nasty. Oh my god, that's so uphill. I'm lucky that didn't roll more than it did. Oh. Well, this course is beating my ass.
Ready?
Do I dare? Do I dare just wreck it straight over there? I think I do.
Nice shot.
Like, I guess, let me put it this way, I don't think every gimmick they come up with for campaign would necessarily translate well to multiplayer. I guess, though, what would be the harm in offering it as an option? I think what I didn't like about the water is it was just another timer. Like, what was the difference between that and just already trying to do it as quick? What's the difference between that and this? Where we're already trying to go as fast as we can, because there's a very short timer. It tried to add a sense of urgency, but it was like, we already have a sense of urgency.
Nice approach.
Like, we don't necessarily need another one. Nice. Hey, I actually did well on that one. Imagine that. What a concept. Hey, Volpe.
Ready?
How's it going? Okay, so this is just 3 holes, too. Those are just some big-ass bunkers, huh?
Nice shot. Nice
Not
on.
bad.
Birdie.
This should be free. There's like a slight bit of slope here. Nice.
Nice birdie. Nice.
I actually did good on that one. Ish. Yeah, I always seem to have that regret after having wings, too. That I'm just, like, picking stuff out of my teeth for the next couple hours. Never feels quite worth it. Let's go with speed, since speed's gonna lower anyway. Oh no, snow. I ain't climbing that in these pants. What are we gonna do? Now that you have the power of flame, you should be able to break through that wall. Show us what you've got. I think you singed my mustache. I ain't complaining. Just let's keep climbing, buddy. I did read that hybrids are like kind of newish. There.
Nice shot.
How'd I get flame powers? A lot of things have happened in the past hour. An hour and a half. This game got kind of crazy fast. Wario. We're in this together. I also have the power of lightning. It's another thing.
Nice on. Birdie.
Not to forget the most powerful power of them all, which is the power of the dove. Just gotta, you know, give proper credit there. Boom.
Nice birdie.
Hey, Blue. How's it going? Do you think... Waluigi's one of those characters that's, like, holding back his true power, right? Can you imagine what, like, how fast he'd be able to run if he actually, like, stood up straight? He runs like his knees are permanently bent.
Ready?
Oh, baby. Am I that ambitious? Oh, no, that's not even green, dude. Hell no. The game almost baited me. That's a completely different course. The game almost baited me super hard.
Nice shot.
That snowman wasn't bothering anybody. I'm just gonna... I don't think that one was either. And you missed on that one. I guess you guys are trying, but...
Nice shot.
He's like Ridley. Like, dude, stand up straight.
Nice on. Birdie.
But if he did stand up straight, he might be too powerful. Oh, that sucks. That was close. We all hard. So for those of you just getting here, this mode we're in right now, one person has to hit par, or we all lose. Unfortunately, it went pretty well. This is getting annoying. We're golfing and looking for treasure, not trying to dodge lava monsters and snowballs. The lava monsters seem pretty passive, to be fair. Why are there so many of those things? Look, pal, you can move faster without us. We'll stay here and keep blasting those things while you rush ahead and nab us the treasure. That's a surprisingly aware thing to say. We'd go, but you got that fancy power flame thingy that you're gonna need to get the goods. You come back with that treasure ASAP, got it? They are right for once. You must continue alone. Only you can use the power of flame to defeat the Snow King. What's going on? I'm feeling more powerful all of a sudden. I will make sure these two stay put. Perhaps a bit of lightning power will encourage them to continue battling these creatures. I feel the power of lightning amping up my body. Buddy, you look more powerful than ever. What's going on? Are you okay? That seems like a surprisingly... It's actually showing concern. Invincible. Come at me, losers. Lightning wins every time in rock, paper, lightning, lava, snow. Oh my god. I guess we got it covered here. Go get that treasure and bring it back. Rock, paper, lightning, lava, snow. Okay.
Ready?
I thought the statue was on the last course. Alright, this is, like, kind of awkward timing, but it looks like I'm only doing one hole. And now I have to par, or it's just game over. See, I disagree. I think Wario's a better character here. I think Wario's always a better character, and I don't think he gets enough credit. People tend to just, like, gloss over him for whatever reason. You think he'd be equally as popular. It's the same character type, except he's better. And with significantly more depth. And actual games that he has actually starred in. It's upsetting that he's not more popular. He's a fucking walking meme. Like, look at him, dude. He was made for it. How does he get glanced over? I don't get it. Alright, yeah, this is a little abrupt and awkward. Just like this campaign. Got him. I'm gonna take a quick break before we continue here. It's about that time of the stream. So unfortunately, this is gonna have to be the break, the good stopping point. I'm gonna have to force it, basically. I don't think I have the time to continue going to wait for the next stopping point. So we're gonna do that real quick. I will be back in just a minute, and then we will continue with the back nine. And if I bogey on one hole, it's just game over, right? And I just have to start over. So that blows. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned, and we'll continue shortly. Hopefully. Hopefully if I don't make par, it doesn't make me completely start from the beginning. Hopefully it just starts me from hole 9. But let's just not bogey forehead. It'll be fine. Let's have a really tight timer, so we have to move fast here. This course sucks. I don't like this at all. That might be too hard. I didn't compensate for the wind. Rock? Wait, was that bad? Oh yeah, it like rolled off the side. Shit. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Oh god. If I even try to do this, it's just gonna bounce off the... Did I already lose? I think I already lost. I think we're gonna have to, like... I can't curve it that much, right? We're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try something bonkers here. There's no way. No, that's in the lava, right? And it put me back exactly where I was. Yeah, I've already lost. We've already lost. Not only was that a bad stroke, but it was a penalty. Like, yeah, just do over. Just do over. That was already completely cursed.
Ready?
Less hard this time.
Nice shot.
Hey, Light Gazer, how's it going? I can't believe it rolled that far. Rolled uphill. Like, excuse me? Look how far it rolled! Are these the, fast fairway things that they mentioned? Like, are these orange parts, it just rolls further? Almost has to be. Like, that's the only conceivable explanation there.
Nice shot. Great.
Did you finish Okami up? How many streams did that take you? And of, like, what length?
Eagle putt.
Yeah, one of the NPCs in the town mentioned it.
Nice eagle.
Why does it keep track of your putts? Oh, are they at least one hole at a time, so that if you do mess up, you don't have to go all the way back? That's pretty forgiving. No, we're gonna boost, no, let's not boost stamina up. I do want some more power, though. Oh, Mario's here. I was like, what are we looking at? Are we like... Is this actually happening? You've been doing amazing at all this, but if anyone could save the day, it's Mario. You're still a rookie after all. Gee, thanks, Toad. Your vote of confidence really warms my heart. Now two of you can work together. This is gonna be great. And by work together, I mean Mario's gonna do all the work, because he's Mario, and he's perfect. God, you know, we deal with fucking streamers just worshipping fucking Mario. Could we maybe, like, dial it back in the games a little bit, too? Mario's here. Everything's fine. They should have twisted it and made it be like it was Luigi instead. Oh, you played some of it off stream, and one was a 24-hour stream? Yikes. Thanks for checking on what? I didn't really expect to see Mario. Yeah, I'll be honest. Well, okay, good. He's not useful anyway. Where's your precious Mario now? Oh well, if it isn't the world's top golfer Mario, exactly as I planned. Now that you've walked into my trap, there's no one who can stop me. The world will soon be my icebox. What do we have here? You're not alone? You brought a rookie to face off against me? The audacity. I like this guy. Well, never mind. You'll soon feel the chill of permafrost in your very bones. So, by the way, I do know that campaign ends very abruptly. It would not surprise me at all if this is it. Like, we're gonna do this, and then it's just gonna be like, yeah, you did it. Campaign's over. Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hit those things, right? That seems kind of reasonable. That was way too far. Oh my god. The other one's not even facing me, so whatever, fuck him. Let's try to hit him. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Pretty sure we're gonna have to hit the crystal things, yeah. Can't hit him that far. Got it. I did not mean to do that. I meant to just jump. Because I knew I was getting targeted. This is horrible. Let's just go for the other one, I guess. Ow. So why was Mario even here? Like, what was the point of dropping Mario in here and being like... Right in the fucking face. I dislike how it doesn't cancel his channel. Right in your fucking face. Except I blew up his butt somehow. I was a little afraid of that, because I can't jump that high. Dude, spam much? Oh, he has fucking 4 of them now. Okay, that's fair. I think what kind of doesn't work about these, and maybe this will change if I just shut up and keep playing, but, like, you don't have to actually, like, know how to golf to hit these. You just hit him full power and you're good. Dude, you're a dick. It's not like you have to do some ridiculous curve shot to hit these, that it's like, my training has all led up to this. Now, granted, they wouldn't be able to do bullshit, like, throwing stuff at you if they were also expecting you to do that. Did that mess me up? I think that did mess up my shot. That's bogus. But I think it'd be more interesting if it was... you had to actually aim the shot, as opposed to just sneak in and do it without getting hit. Oh, I'm launching it too far. Okay. That makes sense. But even still, it's like, that's not much of a... That's probably too high, too, because he's not high now.
Fail.
Why did I fail? I ran out of, body temperature, right? They didn't even point that out. I noticed it, but they didn't say, like, by the way, you have to do this before you get too cold to continue. They probably could have stood to have said something about that. Yeah, the bird was the same way. It was just kind of like, just let him fly. You'll be fine. I didn't mean to do that, but... An asshole. Can I do anything to keep my body temperature up? I don't think he's actually going to attack me there. Why wouldn't I just go for the bomb? Well, that didn't work, but I didn't take damage, so I guess that's cool. Ah. That does significantly more damage. Okay, so now I understand. At first, I was like, how the hell am I actually supposed to do this without running out of body temperature? Like, this doesn't seem possible. Gotta do those. They do significantly more damage. So you don't even have to do the back 9? I don't dislike this campaign. I don't dislike it, but I can see why people would. I can see why people would. It was like 6 hours of actual golfing and like learning how to play and doing tournaments and shit, and then it was like 2 hours of like mini games. The balance is very strange. Bombs out, you fuck. This might still not go well, because I didn't go for the reflecting his shot, which I maybe should have. What do you mean they can't be brutal? Well, then now what do I do? Oh, now I have to do this? Okay. Wow, I'm surprised that actually worked. Oh, I thought I missed. I thought I was too slow.
Nice.
Oh, that's it? Okay. They just give you the badge, like, complimentary. They're like, here you go, I guess. Good work. You did it. Put some into that. I think I like those as far as, like, final stats go. What? You can wield the power of flame? How? Why didn't we just lead with that? You think you've won? All it takes is one blizzard for me to regain my strength and finish you. Behold. Except you're weak enough that Bowser's just... Okay, or that. To say you're weak enough that Bowser woke up and he's just gonna wreck your shit. You again? Did you not learn your lesson, lightning boy? Electricity and snow do not mix. I'm getting bored. Who are you and where's the treasure? You hand it over. Is it under this melted snowball guy or what? Melted snowball? Just you wait. When my grand blizzard hits, you will rue the day you... Oh, yep, there he is. Get yourself at home in my castle while I was napping, huh?
Yes.
You? How is this possible? I encased you in an impenetrable sheet of ice. Hi there, Mr. Snow King. I might be able to clear a few things. Wow. So they're just... gonna say all this happened off stream. Like, what if all of the off screen? Why didn't we get to do all of this and see it as players, right? Reached out to Mario about the situation, but it turned out that young Bowser Jr. had also taken the same initiative. One fire flower later, and here we are. That's my boy. Now that I'm awake, I'm more fired up than ever, and I'm thawing out this golf course now. That's some power. He just goes straight from a nap to stealing all our thunder. We don't even have any lightning left either. Lightning, thunder, you have it wrong. It is Kexen who saved the day. I don't think they can hear you. Oh, maybe they can. Who said that? Disembodied lightning voice? You sound strong. Want to join Team Bowser? I could use a disembodied voice to mess with my minions. Oh wow, this is really turning out to be a productive showdown. But let me just get back to Kexen quickly. You are amazing. I've been following your journey the whole time, and we truly owe everything to you. I'll be speaking with the Golf Association soon and recommending your immediate approval for Battle Golf. This is so exciting. I can't wait to see you mix it up on the biggest stage in our sport. See you soon in Super Golf Stadium. So wait, like, yeah. We earned the right to do Battle Golf, but we don't actually get to do Battle Golf? This reeks of there's more coming. This isn't finished. That didn't even make sense. That was like the whole goal, was to get strong enough to go play in Battle Golf. And then they were like, okay, you can play in Battle Golf. Just kidding. The end. Debated. What? Now, to be fair, I think if people are disliking the campaign solely because it ended abruptly, they're being very naive. Because I think it very obviously is going to have more added later. if in a year they didn't add more to the campaign and people are like, yo, the campaign sucked, I'll be like, yeah, you were right. But for now, it's like, I feel like they're gonna do something else. Oh, that's true. You did have to unlock the ability to use Mii's in Battle Golf outside of campaign. I forgot about that. That would be really stupid, though. You don't actually get to do it within the campaign. That would be really dumb. I do think there are other reasons to dislike campaign. The pacing is very strange, and it gets really weird really fast in, like, the last 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours. Up until then, when it was just golf, and, like, teaching me how to play golf and letting me play in tournaments and stuff, that was all super cool. I liked all of that. I even liked all the dialogue, quote-unquote. Dialogue was both informative and funny. I liked it. I think it was the final act that I didn't like. It got really weird really quickly, and it became more of a mini game than just playing golf. If they add more to it later, I think it'll be fine. But the fact that you unlock the ability to use your Mii in Battle Golf in free play mode tells me they might not be adding more later. Sad to say. I think it's more likely... I don't think they're going to add more to campaign, but I think they are going to add, like, a tournament career mode of some sort. And that will be their continuation. They'll be like, okay, when you complete campaign, this is what you do. I think that's far more likely. Yeah, it's weird that you didn't play the back 9. You played one hole, and that was it. That was really strange. Yeah, I'm fine with the minigame nature, but it almost feels like... It's like that Game of Thrones meme with the horse. Where it almost feels like the first 2/3 of it were developed by one team, and then for whatever reason they had to stop. So a different team developed the last act of the game, and it doesn't feel like the same game. It feels like completely different. The pacing and balance was just really weird. I think if there would have been a little bit of mini-gaming here and there, instead of all at the end... That's a neat picture. I like that. No, because the back 9 are already in the game. It's not that they're not in the game, it's that the fact that you don't play them in campaign. Because they're there. I could go play them right now. See? And I feel like that's an underwhelming reward. Adventure will start before the battle with the Snow King. Makes sense. And it's pulling that, like, not new game, like, not post-game status as well. So now we're just here. Is there anything else to do in campaign? I don't think there is, right? Aside from grinding out your... You don't even have the platinum badge. It's like it literally just... Even though that saves. Did it save or didn't it save? Yeah, I think the only thing to do would just be to grind out your levels. Yeah, because it reverts to the save before you ever went on these courses. It's so weird. It definitely feels kind of unfinished or rushed. It's still better than Tennis Ace's campaign. It's still better than Tennis Aces campaign. But it's still very odd. Well, I'm not going to work on leveling up the character right now, even though stopping on an odd number is going to bother me, because I'm one of those MMO players. I don't think we're going to do that. Overall, like I said, I don't think... I don't dislike the campaign. I could see why people do. And I definitely think that it could have potentially been better. I don't feel as if they're going to add more to it, to be honest. I think it's more likely that they're going to add another... They're going to add a different game mode entirely, which is going to be like a post-game infinite replayability kind of thing. More similar to what other golf games typically have, where they typically have like a career mode, where you just go in and you just play in tournaments, and then the better you do, you move up to higher tournaments. You develop long-term rivalries over time and such. That's kind of what I think is missing from this game, and what I'd want to see them add. I thought Battle Golf went up to like 8 players or something. Well, we're gonna have to do Battle Golf just to do it, right? I bet they're all gonna suck, but I haven't done Battle Golf yet, so we're gonna try it. Yeah, I don't even know what the level cap is. I'll probably grind it out perhaps before vacation. If not, then I'll probably do it while I'm on vacation. Oh, there's 2 different courses? Strategic and technical. Simple terrain that puts the focus on strategy. Rush events will occur once per minute. What's a rush event? Complex terrain that puts focus on technique. Rush events will occur once per minute. Let's stick with, I'm gonna do strategic rush countdown off. Oh, you haven't even tried Battle Golf yet? I assumed that would be like the final boss of the game, is that you'd have to do Battle Golf. And there's no wind here, right?
Nice shot.
Oh, you can launch the bombs if you want. Oh no. Pay no attention. Bowser Jr. got one. Then we just tee off from here, I assume. What the shit? Who's the asshole? They literally launched that at me just to be jerks, too. Hey, you guys better start fucking with me. Well, they're gonna go for that hole. So I'm actually gonna go all the way over here. Because no one's going for that one. You asshole. No one's really going for that one either, but I'm still gonna go over for this one. Why fight for the one that everyone else is fighting for it, is the way I see it. Oh. You don't, like, aim it? Does it just automatically shoot it at people? I'm confused by that. Yo, the hole disappeared and it just took my ball with it. Could you actually tie? How many holes are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? No, it's impossible to tie. Someone is getting three flags. Okay. I guess it's neat. Now what the fuck is Rush Countdown? Or Rush Events, or whatever the hell they're called.
Ready? Go! Nice shot.
Or did all that turn off... Did that only turn off the counter? Or did it turn off the events entirely? I think it turned them off entirely. But I can't really tell. I could see... I could see why people might be underwhelmed with this mode, too. Because I think this mode is kind of presented as, like, this is supposed to be your post-game mode. Like, you finished the game, you should be doing this now. But I already kind of feel like... I've seen what I need to see. Does that make sense? Oh no. Yikes. I'm like, yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, it goes by very quickly. Oh no. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to get that close. Oh my god. Oh, it launched my oh my god, they're so aggressive, dude. You're super shotting again? Fuck, he got it in. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not going well in my favor. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one, I don't think. I got too screwed on this hole.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for that one over there. Except Bowser's already going for it. Yeah, everyone is one to go. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna win it. I'm so far away from the holes that it's like... And Bowser's right there. My hope is that I do that. Loser. I didn't even hit him with my special shot, but it did enough Someone else screwed him up, I think. But yeah, it's kind of like, okay, I get it. Like, I don't know. It'd be cool, like, see if they added, like, a tournament mode, and then had it that, like, every 18 holes you also have to do a battle golf run. Doing one every now and then would be pretty cool. But it's like, this isn't something you're just gonna sit and do battle golf for, like, hours straight, right? I don't even really feel the desire to do it more than this. I don't hate it, but I'm not like, yo, this is super fun. Speed golf is fun. I liked speed golf more than I expected to. But this feels very... Doesn't feel like a lot of development time was put into it, despite the fact that it's clearly a selling point of the game. It's in the opening cutscene. Right? It is the opening cutscene. Despite that, it feels very shallow. I don't even really feel the desire to try out the other course. Again, like, I don't hate it, I'm just very neutral on it. I'm just very like, okay. Cool, I guess. Moving on. Alright, I'm trying to remember, like, who all do I have stars unlocked for. So I have Pauline, Boo, Donkey Kong, and Daisy. My aim for the rest of the night... I thought campaign was going to take us a little bit longer than that, I'm not going to lie. Either online or offline, I think my plan is I'm just going to start playing through the characters in order of the ones I don't have their clubs for yet. I think as the same as yesterday, that character requests are welcome. AI was being, like, really aggressive, too, so I don't even think it's that it's too easy. I think it's just that it goes by too quickly. That's fine. I'll at least change the stream title. I'm not missing characters. They're gonna add characters over time, just like they did with tennis. So the game is missing characters, but I don't necessarily have anybody to unlock. See, on the first one, they kind of just didn't bother me. On the second one, they were being a little bit more aggressive. Also, hey Logan, how's it going? Dapper fellow? I have to assume you mean King Bomb. I can't think of anyone else in this roster that would currently classify as dapper. Pauline's hat's pretty dapper. Perhaps. But I don't think that's who you were talking about. It sounds like Logan wants to see King Bomb in action. So be it. I just want to do standard golf. I don't want to do, I don't want to do any more speed golf at the moment. Let's do the dunes. Also, I'm going to try and focus my effort on, like, these 3 courses tonight. I've played a ton of these first 3. I haven't played these 3 much yet. We're going with 6 holes to make it go a little bit faster. I think, especially since it's standard golf. No, Waluigi's an old meme. He's not dapper. He would be dapper if he wasn't an old meme. Don't want to do 6. 6 feels weird to me. But yeah, let's do it. I'll see how the pacing feels. And then, yeah, I might do some multiplayer later then. I should probably poke Mulligoon on Discord and see if he wants to do more. King Bob-omb does have the longest drive distance in the game, by default. Worth pointing out. Oh, Wario is like 10 points away from getting his Star Clubs, so...
Nice shot.
Started growing pink pineapples? For no reason, they just invested in a real time and money to grow pineapples that are slightly yellow outside and fully pink inside. Where do you work? I thought it was like a factory. Or is it? Oh, you work in the packaging factory. I getcha. Buy 1 pink glow pineapple for $49. And do people actually buy them? Speaking of things that people actually buy, what the fuck are NFTs? I've just been like, as with many trends, I've been ignoring them and thinking that it would go away. But I regularly see more bullshit about NFTs, and I'm getting to a point now where I'm like, alright, I should probably actually learn what the fuck this is. Even though it's probably not gonna matter to me, like, ever.
Nice shot.
Well, I know what it stands for, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, as far as I know about it, it seems like it's literally nothing. I don't understand how people are actually making money off of it. I can't wrap my head around it. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Nice approach. Eagle punch.
Gross looking ham pineapple. Yeah, it doesn't sound super appealing. Yo.
Nice eagle.
Killing it. King Bob-omb killing it. And now we get to watch the AI be really bad at putting, so, you know, enjoy that.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Yeah, like, what's the difference between an NFT and, like, myself as an artist selling commissions? I guess is what I want to know. Like, what's the difference? Except with the NFT, they don't get a say in what I'm making? I basically would just draw something and then say, somebody buy this? Why would anyone buy that, though? I don't follow. It seems like one of those things where people are spending money, and I don't understand why people are spending money. Like, why would anyone do that?
Oh.
I don't get it. And part of it is, like, selling tweets, too, isn't it?
Nice.
How the fuck do you even do that?
Double bogey.
Boy.
Yeah, I saw, like, YouTube videos being sold as NFTs. Like, how? What it comes down to is that people got really bored because of the pandemic, didn't they?
Ready? Nice shot.
As far as buying tweets, it's basically like a tweet goes viral and then someone's like, I want to buy that so that I can say I own it. Right? Which doesn't make sense. I can understand selling a product, but it doesn't sound like these people are selling products? It sounds like they're selling, using the YouTube example of, like, having it be like a video clip and shit. It's like you're selling moments? Why would someone want to buy a moment, though? I don't understand that. What's the advantage to buying it? What do they think the advantage is? Let me rephrase that. What do they think they're getting out of it? Just owning something that is viral? That's it? Do they think that's gonna make their account viral? Is that what they're... Is that the logic? This is part of why I've never looked into it, because I was like... Looking at it at face value, it sounds completely idiotic. And it sounds like everyone involved is completely idiotic. So I was like, why do I care? I don't care. So I'm just gonna not care. But then I keep seeing it pop up, and I'm like, I should at least know what it is.
Nice shot.
A collectible that they can resell for more money later. So they're stupidly thinking that that these things are gonna go up in price. But it's not something you own. The way I see it is that the internet owns it. 'Cause, like...
Nice on.
So I got a hole-in-one with Wario this morning. And I hit the capture button and then I trimmed down the video and then I put it on Twitter. So let's say I were to sell that clip. Right? For whatever reason, that clip of Wario hitting a hole-in-one was something that, like... Let's pretend that that's not something a lot of people ever do. And it's just a mind-blowing moment. And I were to sell that clip. But when I put it on Twitter, everybody can see it. So if I were to sell it to somebody else, but that everybody else can still look at Twitter and see it, what's the point of exchanging ownership? Everybody still gets to enjoy it. Right?
Bogey.
And it's not like they're selling property, like... They're not selling the rights to, like, a character or something. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm a fucking boomer. Like, maybe that's the definition of a boomer, but, like, I don't get it. It doesn't make logical sense. No, stocks are, like, actually... Yes and no. It's the same basic principle, except stocks will actually grow over time because they're connected to companies, and companies making good business decisions. Whereas buying a fucking tweet is a fucking crapshoot. So in theory, the value could go up, but it could also just be worth nothing tomorrow. And for no reason other than people stopped giving a shit. Usually when stocks become worth nothing, it's because the company did something hilariously stupid.
Nice par.
Whereas something like this would be, it's not viral anymore and nobody cares.
Bogey.
Like, let's step back and use the art example, because I feel like that might be the one I can relate to the best. Because, like, in theory, if I were to...
Ready?
See, I've seen artists... I haven't done this myself, but I've seen artists do this, where they'll make characters, and they'll make, like, full character sheets of, like, this is a character I made, but I don't particularly want to do anything with the character, so I'm going to sell ownership of the character. I'm gonna hold an auction, and people can bid on the character, buy it, and then do whatever they want with it. That I understand, because you're selling a product, and you're selling something that the person can do something with. But it sounds like with NFTs, it would be more like if I just drew a picture of a cat tackling an apple, and it went viral, and then I sold it. But it's not like... See, even that makes more sense, because then the person that buys it could, like, merchandise it, and put it on shirts, and benefit off of the fact that it's viral. That still makes sense to me. That's not completely insane. But as far as I can tell, people on Twitter, and probably other social media too, are basically buying, like, GIFs. That I don't understand. And to be fair, I probably never will. Is this bunker over here? It has to be, right? This is a complicated shot because there's a lot of trees in the way. And I'm not fully confident that I'm actually going to be able to sneak between those trees. So I'm gonna have to cut it short and just kind of like come over here. Didn't I charge this last night? Oh, I think I forgot to. I meant to, but I never... Oh god, this is horrible. I hate everything. Does anyone want to buy this moment, this feeling of despair? It might be worth something in 16 years. That's true with stocks, too. If you buy, like, over 50% of the stocks, don't you, like, then have a say in the company's business decisions and shit like that? So yeah, that's a slightly different thing, too. Yeah, I think it is 16-mile-an-hour wind. I didn't compensate enough. It's not worth understanding. That's why I've avoided trying to understand it, because I was like, it's going... If it's trending on Twitter, it's going to be stupid. I was like, there's no point. So I've just been like, I'm gonna save my brain power. But then, ultimately, I kept seeing it trending, and I got curious. Yeah, I said more than 50%, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said that. This is either going to go well or not well at all. not liking my chances here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Nice, huh?
I feel like the whole owning more than half of the company has been used in
Nice shot.
so many movies that, like, that's, like, one of the few things about stocks that most people are gonna know.
Nice, huh?
Okay, whoever that was. Dial it back a little bit. It was Wario, I think. Fucking roll? Is that whole thing downhill?
Nice, huh? Nice shot.
Yeah, the Monster Hunter controller was, like, a little bit more expensive. I really needed a controller at the time, so I was willing to pay it, because my controller was dying, but I just couldn't find one.
Nice, huh?
So I just settled for a normal one. That was almost not bad.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Right on.
If they chose to.
Birdie.
Isn't that basically a thing, too? You could buy 51%, but then just be like, I don't want to say. I just want to be able to have a say. If that makes sense. Like, you don't have to do that and then say, I'm calling the shots now, damn it. I just want to be able to say in the future, if I decide I want to call the shots, I want to have that power.
Nice par.
If you guys ever do something stupid, that's when I'll step in.
Ready?
Yeah, here's that split tease thing I was talking about earlier. You know what would be interesting? And maybe it already does this and I haven't been paying attention. If you chose random tees, what if it put every character on every player on a different tee?
Nice, huh?
That'd be interesting. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna buy it just in case I'm feeling pushy someday. You could theoretically do that. It's not like it makes you the president of the company, I guess is what I'm getting at. It could, but it doesn't have to. Might be splitting hairs, because why would you do it if you didn't want to? But aside from passive aggressiveness and shit like that.
Nice shot. Nice, huh?
Was somebody right next to the hole? Did I see that correctly? No, I was not seeing that correctly. Never mind. Disregard. Was that intentional? Nah, he didn't capitalize off of it enough for it to be intentional. And how most businesses probably have it set up is that if anyone has a large chunk of the stocks, I would assume they have it set up in a place where John owns 20%, Paul owns 20%, and Will owns 20%. Therefore, no one can own 51% of the company because they have it covered. Like, they can't possibly get bought to that degree unless one of those three people gives up their 20% to the person that wants 51%. I don't think the math there completely checks out, but you know what I'm saying. There are ways to protect yourself from that sort of thing.
Nice birdie.
Probably 30-30-30 would probably make more sense.
Nice par.
Yeah.
Nice par.
Yes.
Why doesn't somebody do that for Konami? It's a little overdue, isn't it? What if someone made a small fortune on NFTs and then went and bought 51% of Konami and said you're a game company again? But again, they probably have stuff in place that people can't just do that.
Ready?
They have the stock split up in a way that that's just not a possibility. Oh, I think a lot of people would want Konami's properties anyway. Considering they're just rotting. You could definitely do something more with them than what Konami's doing with them. Nice. Nailed it. If he was aiming for the bunker, he fucking nailed it.
Nice shot.
We kind of have all power hitters right now, don't we? Rosalina's kind of like power now, right?
Nice shot.
Yikes. What a shot. I mean,
Nice.
considering what he was dealing with, that's not bad, I guess. This is also... What are you doing? Are you banking off of the rock? Oh my god. How pog is this? Hold on. She almost made it to the fucking green, dude. AI is amazing, dude. I love it.
Nice shot.
Like, if she's good enough, she could potentially chip in from there. And get a birdie. That's crazy.
Nice on.
Whew.
Nice shot.
She does not have star clips, by the way. Ooh, I should have backspun. I think that's usually what happens with most companies when you see them take a sudden, like, change in philosophy. It's either that or whoever does own the controlling interest dies, and then
Nice.
their family inherits it, and their family is like, well, we're gonna make some changes around here. Did Bowser do it too? I don't think I caught that one. If only they were half as good as good at putting as they are as doing wild shit like that.
Nice par. Birdie.
Oh, did he leave already? I didn't know that. Wonder why. Now he can just troll on Twitter about Mother 3 and then sell all the tweets as NFTs. So,
Nice car.
I guess I understand why. There's more of a future in that than there is in GameStop, really. So...
Whoa.
Boy.
I kind of assume he probably just didn't like what he was seeing.
Triple bogey.
Holy shit, Wario. What was that? How many of that triple bogey were just from putts? I'd love to know. Yikes, well he's not gonna win. He's actually only one behind those two. That's like... He must not have been that far behind to begin with.
Nice shot.
That was a little too hard, I think. What can I say? When you have the strongest driving distance in the game, why would you not let the big dog eat?
Nice shot.
I kind of don't get why they were like... What if she controls her club with, like, magic? Because she didn't do that in tennis. She just used her racket like a normal person in tennis, from what I remember.
Nice shot.
Didn't compensate for the wind enough. Don't go in the bunker. Don't go in the bunker. Don't go in the bunker. That's a big hit. It's bold. I respect it. That's a good hit. I really respect it.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Not bad. Also a good approach.
Nice on.
The AI is so good until it becomes time to putt. And then it's like... They don't understand the first thing about physics. Not that I'm great at putting either, but
Nice on.
they'll often be like, okay, there's the hole. I'm gonna putt over here. That should be fine, right? It's bizarre. Okay, this is downhill. And we have the wind going against us and the curves, so we want to plow it like this. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Birdie.
Oh, cool. That sucks, though, because I'm also off tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. I hate to disappoint.
Nice car. Birdie. Nice birdie.
It's not the floating I dislike. It's just the oddity of how... Dude, what are you doing? It's just weird that she just doesn't handle the club at all. I don't know, I think that's weird. Well, ordinarily today I'd be off. I just changed it this week. This week's schedule's a little weird just because I'm both not wanting to go too nuts, but also get in a little extra streaming time before I take a week off. So we'll be off on Saturday instead of Wednesday, and I'll be streaming on... Did I say Saturday? Off on Thursday instead of Wednesday, and I will be streaming on Saturday. Yeah, in 3DS, she was just in normal attire, right? But wasn't she also, like, a DLC character in that game? What other characters do people want to see, or should I just start going down the list? I guess at this point, even the characters that I have Star Clubs for are not necessarily off limits, because I'm gonna have to get Super Star Clubs for them sooner or later anyway, right? I'm gonna do a quick 3 with... I guess I'll do 6. Yeah, I guess I'll do 6. Because again, I have to push them closer to Super Star Club eventually anyways, so... Let's do the dunes again. Another 6 on the dunes. I think Metal Mario is the only metal character I'd be cool with seeing in this, just because he's been in other ones.
Ready? Nice shot.
But otherwise, like, Gold Peach and Cat Toad and shit, that's a hard pass. I have high hopes because Tennis didn't pull any bullshit like that. Tennis wasn't like, here's Boomerang Luigi and Ice Sculpture Rosalina, and like, it didn't pull any of that weird bullshit. It didn't have baby characters or Koopalings. It didn't have any of that, like, weird bloat. So I'm hoping that this will be similar. They weren't even skins in Tennis. Like, they learned to their lesson from Mario Kart 8. And that game's roster was, like, significantly better. So I'm hoping that it will continue to be the case here. I actually might pop Tennis back in while I'm on vacation. Because I don't think I ever, like, played as all of the characters. Like, all of the DLCs. So I might just fuck around and go beat, like, arcade mode with them.
Nice shot.
That could have been better, but
Nice on.
could have been worse, too. Well, I don't think there was a gold Mario before that, so... that makes sense. I think I wrote it all down. Yeah. So characters that aren't in this game that have been in specifically Mario Golf games. 64 had Baby Mario and Metal Mario. Otherwise, the rest of... and not counting the, like, human OCs, either. This is just looking at the Mario characters. So it's just those two from that. Toadstool Tour had... yo... that long bomb, though. Toadstool Tour had Koopa Troopa, Diddy Kong, Birdo, Shadow Mario, and Petey Piranha. Makes sense, because Sunshine just came out around that time, so they were just like, here's Sunshine. As they tend to do. Which has actually gotten me thinking, are there any other characters from Odyssey that they could potentially put in this? World Tour. Had Kamek, Paratroopa, Gold Mario, Toadette, and Nabbit. I think most of those characters, with the exception of 5 different Marios, I'd be interested in seeing in the game. Like, I'd be okay with them as character picks.
Nice part.
I really want to see, like, the same characters I've been asking for since fucking Mario Kart 7, though. I want to see, like, Cranky Kong and Egad and shit like that. And, like, Mona from WarioWare. Like, just...
Ready?
different stuff. Imagine Egad with, like, a backpack that plays golf for him. Like, just... how could you not want that in the game? Like a flood backpack that plays golf.
Nice shot.
Toad's in a bad spot. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it'll be some ridiculous acronym.
Nice shot.
So now that I've finished campaign, I did notice you never golf with Toadette, ever. So she clearly doesn't have, like, assets to use in-game yet. Like, I don't know if that raises her chances or not. But I was thinking that at the beginning of the night, but I was like, I'll wait on that theory.
Nice shot.
She's the only one you never golf with. No, she's a part of your, like, rookie house. She golfs, you just never happen to golf with her. She's in the first tournament, but you never, like, see her on the field. This hole sucks. I do not enjoy this one. Okay. I respect it. That's the best you could have done with that. No, it wasn't on Twitter. It was someone in the stream I was watching last night that was like, they just reused all the models from Tennis Aces, so adding characters should be really easy. I don't need to explain why that's completely idiotic,
Nice
right?
one.
Let me put it this way. Wario did not have a cowboy hat in Tennis Aces. They all wore completely different clothing. How could you think they're the same models? That's completely insane. Like, are you stupid? Maybe at most... oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Maybe at most, like, Yoshi and Donkey Kong, they used the same models just to save a little bit of time. At most. The rest of the characters either weren't in Tennis Aces or they had completely different clothing.
Nice.
Also, pretty sure the Tennis Aces models were, like, higher quality, to be honest. I think this game had to dial it back on model quality just a little bit in favor of having this entire course loaded at once. Which I'm totally fine with. Don't get me wrong, that's not a complaint. They just used the same models from... That's so fucking... just stupid. They may have used them as a base, maybe. Like, they might not have made the models from scratch. They might have used that as a starting point, but... that's not the same thing as they just used existing models. Person clearly has no idea how 3D animation works.
30.
No, Babam wasn't. Chargin' Chuck wasn't. Oh, Boo. Boo's another one that I guess they could have technically just reused the same model. I don't think they did, though. If anything, like I said, they might have used it as a starting point to make the new model. That's part of why I want to pop Tennis Aces back in. Toad, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Nice call.
But it's like I told you when I said that. I'm convinced people just want to hate Nintendo and they'll fabricate any reason they need to.
Double bogey.
Because realistically, I don't think Nintendo gives them enough reasons on their own. So they just have to make shit up.
Bogey.
Yeah, they still have to make completely different animations, too. Which, therefore, are going to require the models being updated because they have to fit different animations. People don't understand how shit works. They just see, Mario's in this game. He was in the last game, too. Lazy. And, like, first of all, do you remember, like, 10 years ago when if someone didn't know something about something, they just shut the fuck up and kept to themselves? This goes for everything. This goes for game design. This goes for politics. It used to be, if you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about, you didn't fucking talk about it. Now everybody's just like, I'm gonna act like I know what I'm talking about. And, if anyone corrects me, I'm just gonna block them on Twitter. Why does society suck worse now than it ever has? I'm not gonna take the lower route. I'm not feeling terribly bold right now. Or am I? Or am I? Battery says YOLO. I usually get myself in trouble when I take this path. I think that's, like, perfect. We should be okay. I don't think it's that... I think it's that people just don't know how to, like, have a conversation. Now if it's, like...
Nice.
If you tell someone they're, like, even slightly wrong, they're like, yeah, well, I hope you die. And it's like... Why does it have to escalate that quickly? People are just afraid of being wrong. I promise you, it's, like, not that bad. I've done it before. Like... At worst, it's... Oh, God. At worst, it's a little confusing, because you'll have those moments of, like... I have a vivid memory of this being the case. Toad, what are you doing? Holy shit, he actually didn't hit it. You'll have a vivid memory of, like... No, I remember, I saw this thing. Example, I could have sworn Shy Guy was playable in this game. I could have sworn he was in the initial roster. I was wrong. And that was confusing, because I was like, I have vivid memories of seeing the roster and he was on it, with Koopa Troopa. But I clearly fabricated that whole thing. That doesn't mean everyone who corrects me should go fuck themselves right off a cliff. It just means I was mistaken. And for some reason, that memory, that mistaken memory, was very, very vivid. Not bad.
Birdie.
Maybe it's easier for me, because usually when I say anything at all, there's this little, like, signal in the back of my head that goes, there's a chance you're wrong. Even if I'm, like, really certain that I'm correct, there's that little, like, ping that goes, you could be wrong, you know. And then I'll usually say, by the way, I might be wrong on this, so don't take my word for this. But a lot of people just legitimately think they're always right. And worse, they really have to rub it in that they're right. They can't just, like, let it slide. They have to be like, I'm right, you know. By the way, I told you this 3 days ago. I told you I was right. You see it with the Silent Hill shit now. People have been saying shit. So for those that don't know, the company that, the developer that made The Medium confirmed that they were working with Konami on, like, they haven't outright said it's Silent Hill, I don't think. But they said it's a horror game, so what the fuck else is it gonna be? So now, for months, you've been seeing people saying
Nice car.
they might be working on a new Silent Hill game. There's been no evidence to that. They've just been saying they might be working on it. And now everyone's like, see, I told you they were making a new Silent Hill. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, stop. Also, that didn't go super well.
Bogey.
It's more reasonable that I think it was after a Monster Hunter stream we were talking about the roster in this game, and we went and looked at the roster for Tennis Aces, and I probably I merged the memories and started thinking of them as one roster, and it confused me. That's probably what happened.
Ready? Nice.
Which, even going back and looking at the Tennis Aces roster, there was a bunch of characters added that I was like, I don't remember that. That's why I'm like, I should boot that game back up and play it a little bit, because I think there might be a couple characters that I just never played. Not that I think it's going to change my opinion of the game or anything, but why not? It's something to do while I'm off next week.
Shot.
Probably wouldn't take longer than, like, a night to just be like, I'm just gonna go clear arcade mode with all of the characters.
Nice.
Hell, I probably did it already, and I just don't remember it.
Nice shot.
That's another thing. I guess that's why I think it's silly when gamers act like they know everything and they're never wrong and they're infallible. Because as gamers, and especially as gamers that play anything or play a large variety of games, do you have any idea how much information is flowing through our heads on a week-to-week basis? There are games I played a year ago that I barely remember now, because it's like, that was a lot, like, it wasn't that long ago, but I've played 36 other games since then. So that's why I always laugh at the Pokemon fan base, because, like, streaming a Pokemon game is kind of nightmarish, because you'll run into a Pokemon that you haven't seen in 20 years and be like, oh yeah, what's this thing's type? Ground and poison, I think? And immediately in chat it's ground and flying. How do you not know this? And it's like, dude, there's 900 fucking Pokemon. Like, come on. Work with me here. Like, they lose their shit when you get something even, like, slightly wrong. I think this thing evolves at level 32. It's 33? Come on. It's been 33 since Kanto? I'm sorry, I have a life. I'm sorry I have a life and I have other things to remember. It's made playing those games, like, so undesirable to me.
Nice paw.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I still don't know if I want to get the 4th gen remakes. I want to, because 4th gen was, like, my favorite generation. And I have good old memories of it. But I'm also like, am I gonna want to stream it? Probably not. It's gonna be the same bullshit. Then again, they can't admit that they're wrong, too. Why that date in particular? It can't be because of Legends, right? Because that comes out first quarter 2022, I think. Do I want to go that way too? I maybe don't mind this idea. That tree might fuck with me, though. See, holes like this, I can understand why people would say Star Clubs are maybe a little overpowered, because any character with Star Clubs is going to be able to drive right over this water hazard. Like, they'll be able to just completely skip it. So I could see why some people are like, Star Clubs are a little silly. Like, I kind of get it. Now, with most courses, they may be able to skip one... Excuse me. They may be able to skip one obstacle. Oh, I must have swallowed a piece of dust or something. They may be able to skip one obstacle, but they're probably going to be put right in line of another obstacle. Which really changes the courses, which is pretty interesting. This hole in particular, I could see, once you get past the water hazard, there's no obstacles. So having a Star Club on this course probably trivializes it. You could just soar right past all of the hazards and just be like, alright, I'm moving on with my life happily now.
Nice shot.
I think I'm intrigued by Legends. I need to see more about it, though. I need to know more about it before I know if I'm actually interested.
Nice on.
Diamond and Pearl. You know what? If they were $40 games, I'd 100% get them. I wouldn't even question it. But $60 is like, I don't know. I want to get them, but I'm not really that interested in spending that much. Especially for, like, to be clear, I'm perfectly fine with the art style of the remakes. But it does look
Nice on.
a little low budget, which makes me hesitate in spending $60. I think it looks totally fine. I don't dislike the art style, but it does look a little low budget, especially compared to like Sword and Shield.
Birdie putt.
These are the ones I can't do. I mean, most putts I can't really handle very well right now, but these are the ones that really get me. Where it's like the incline changes halfway through. That's when I'm like, in theory you should just go straight ahead, but that tends to never work. I think I want to do it like this. Cause like, let's think about it. The faster it's moving, it's not going to be affected by the incline as much. So it's going to be moving at its fastest at the beginning of the putt. We can probably mostly ignore the first hill, but the second one, it's going to be going slower. So we want to compensate for that one a little bit more, but not too much because it's not that big of a hill. That might be too hard. Too much compensation. Wasn't too hard, though.
Birdie putt.
See, I think if streaming Pokemon games was comfier, then I'd probably care. Like, that'd be enough. I'd be like, yeah, I'll still get it. But otherwise, I'd basically be getting it just to play in my off time, and at that rate, I might as well just dig out Platinum, which I still own, and just play that instead.
Oh.
I'm not going to play it competitively. I'm not going to shiny hunt. At best, maybe I'll do Nuzlocke every now and then. At least Legends would be like a new experience. Diamond and Pearl's in the same boat as Skyward Sword is, where I'm like, I like the game, I just don't want to spend $60 to play it again. Making sure there's no hazards down there. That's nasty. I don't like that. And yeah, that's a lot of it too. I mean, I already kind of said that. Like,
Nice shot.
if streaming them was comfier, I'd maybe be more interested. But Pokemon community's kind of not that. It's kind of unsavory. And as a result, since I'm very vocal about that, Pokemon games don't tend to do very well on the channel. So that's another thing. Which is my own fault. I'm not going to say that's their fault, but they tend to not do very well because people who are of the Pokemon fan that I'm criticizing eventually get told off and then they never come back. Instead of, you know, learning. We have the wind. Okay, so we're uphill. So you want to hit it a little bit stronger than you usually would, since it's uphill. We need to compensate for the natural curve and the wind.
Nice shot.
Oh, baby. He's learning. I guess I should clarify, because I haven't played this course a lot on stream. I usually fuck this hole up really bad.
Nice shot.
Like, really bad.
Nice on.
I was amazed that they even... I mentioned this yesterday. I was amazed they even sold Game Builder Garage for $30. Because that's so, like...
Nice on.
Nintendo just seems to have this opinion of just everything we do is worth $60. And, like, I'm a big fan of Nintendo, don't get me wrong, but... I think sometimes that's a little oblivious. Not only pricing everything at $60, but also never holding sales for less than $30. If even that, I think it only goes down to like $40 when they do sales. They could stand to be a little bit more generous in that regard, I think. Oh, I compensated too much, dude.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
That's probably the best putting I've ever seen out of AI.
Nice par. Bogey.
Yeah, which asking more is...
Yeah.
It's risky business. I do sometimes think that some games can be worth more. But that's very subjective, and just because I get over 100 hours out of a game doesn't mean everyone will. Just because I put 300 hours into Monster Hunter Rise doesn't necessarily mean it should be worth it should be a $100 game. Because a lot of people aren't going to get that many hours out of it. Just because the hours are there doesn't necessarily mean the player's going to take advantage of it. But I do think that if the game is very short, that it shouldn't... 60 is too much to ask. No matter how well the game... No matter how good the game is, how well made it is, how tightly refined the gameplay is, how good the graphics are, no matter how high the quality is, if your game is only 5 hours long, it probably shouldn't be $60. Like, that's probably just too much. Okay, so we did Babam and we did Wario. Let's play someone who's not. I'm starting to enjoy Toad a lot, so let's get him a little bit more experience. I did not set the randoms to potential star clubs if they are available. Let's do Wild Weather. Let's do Wild Weather. I'm gonna stick with standard tees because I don't know these courses too well yet. After this one, I'll probably take a break. Yeah, and like...
Ready?
I think if they want to get more money for their games, that's what they have to start doing. They have to start offering more. If games are taking... If their logic is, well, games are becoming more expensive to develop, so we have to sell them for more, you have to find corners to cut. It's called budgeting. You can't just continuously hike the price up. You have to find... You have to offer something else if you're gonna raise the price. And I think the deluxe versions are an okay way of doing that. You're giving the player the choice of spending more money, not demanding they spend more money. And typically, I feel like people are going to be more interested in spending more money if they don't feel like it's demanded of them.
Nice shot.
Now, of course, every buyer's different. Like, for example, if Nintendo would occasionally put some of their titles on sale for maybe $20 or $30, I probably would have bought another copy of Mario Kart 8 by now. I probably would have bought another copy of Hyrule Warriors. I may have rebought Breath of the Wild in interest of replaying it on Switch and getting the DLC. I would have gotten the Fire Emblem DLC by now. I probably would have bought the second Smash Brothers pack if it would have gone on sale every now and then. Looking at that, if they would offer better sales, they're probably going to get an extra $200 out of me that otherwise they're not going to get. Now, I'm not the only consumer, and not every consumer thinks of purchases the way I do, but that's too hard. Yeah, it's too hard. That's a bunk. Maybe not. Very lucky. Very lucky. But on the other hand, if Breath of the Wild 2 comes out and it's fucking $80, absolutely no. Not a chance. Something I miss from the Wii U era is I felt like Nintendo threw us a bone a little bit more often.
Nice shot.
They were willing to just give us things to make us feel like appreciated consumers, and they don't do that anymore.
Nice on.
Now they have this very... It's a Mario game. You think you're gonna spend anything less than $60? Like, dream on. Like, it's fucking Mario, dude. Yikes.
Nice approach.
All I ask is that their sales... Oh my god, that was close. Is their sales get a little stronger. I think they just had sales for E3, right? And games like Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart 8, which have been out for, like, almost 4 years... Not almost 4 years, just over 3 years?
Pin shot.
And Mario Kart 8's been out even longer because it's a fucking port to begin with. Are still only dropping as low as $40. That's insane. And then there's games like ARMS that no one wants and it's still $60. Like, come on, guys. You gotta meet us halfway.
Nice birdie.
So there's that. Sales should maybe be a little bit more powerful. And don't price your ports at $60.
Birdie.
Like, that's it. I'm not asking that every game be $20. I'm not asking anything crazy. Just, you know, maybe make Skyward Sword like $40 instead of $60. Maybe put Mario Kart 8 on sale for $20 every now and then.
Bogey.
Oh, no.
Bogey.
Ow.
When did the Switch come out? Oh yeah, it was early 2017. It should be easy for me to remember because it came out before I moved back. If it was early 2018, I would have been living here when I got it, and that's not the case. So it has been 4 years. Again, I'm not really asking for them to give us stuff for free or anything. I'm not that greedy. But, you know, meet us in the middle.
Nice shot.
I think a lot of other players like me who had a Wii U and happily supported it and are now saying we're not buying another copy of Mario Kart 8. I think if you put it on sale for 20 bucks, you'd get a lot of us buying a copy just for the fuck of it. Because why not? It's 20 bucks. In my particular case, I'd be able to play it on stream. My mom likes Mario Kart. I could play it with her every now and then. Like, I'd drop 20 bucks on a copy of Mario Kart just for shits and giggles. Like, why not? I'm not dropping $60 on it. Not when I could instead buy a brand new game.
Nice shot.
That I've never played before. Oh, you guys are overdoing it. You're not compensating for the win very well. Yeah, even the Wii ports on the Wii U were 20 bucks. What happened to that? What happened is they were probably losing money, is probably what happened, and now they're trying to compensate. And I get that, but... That's why I'm, like, insisting on... It's not that I'm expecting them to just give us shit. The fact that they gave us as many free games as they did on the Wii U with Club Nintendo was kind of insane. Like, I'm sure they lost a lot of money there. And I don't expect them to do that again. I don't. But is it too much to ask that games like Mario Kart 8 go on sale for 20 bucks, like, let's say, once a year around the holidays? I don't think that's that insane. You're gonna have a lot of people getting new Switches every single holiday, and then they're gonna see, hey, this game that I know everybody loves to play is on sale for $20. I could get it and play with them. Now, the reason they don't is because of how many people are looking at it and saying they don't care that it's $60. They're like, I'll just buy it anyway. I didn't compensate for the rain. I'm bad.
Nice par.
I was thinking about this the other night. This morning, actually. This may be overstating it, but I almost feel like the casual consumer is fucking it up for the rest of us. Because I feel like the casual consumer will buy any game for $60. They'll buy 5 copies of Skyrim for $60 each, without thinking about it.
Nice par.
That's the sort of behavior that teaches these companies that they don't have to put their games on sale. Mario Kart 8 is like... I don't think it is the top-selling Switch game anymore. But it was for a while, and it's still, like, top 5. They have no reason to believe they need to drop the price. Why would they when it's selling for full price? Every day. So on that note, I understand why they haven't dropped the price. On the other hand, why the fuck are people buying it for $60? What is wrong with you people? Oh, baby. This looks good. Nah, it's not powerful enough. That's unfortunate. Dude, I was so close. If I would have top spinned, that would have been it.
Nice
That's still a really good shot. I think I just saw sales numbers not too long ago and saw that Mario Kart 8 wasn't top selling anymore. I don't remember what beat it though.
Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on.
That was weird. The site just wasn't loading correctly.
Birdie. Birdie.
How do I even navigate this fucking thing? It's been a while since I've used VG charts, so I'm looking at it and just going, how does this site work?
Nice.
Oh no, I don't want hardware sales.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice par.
You buy Skyrim for $60 even though you played it? Don't! Stop it! You're just making these AAA developers more powerful. Especially when you could just wait for it to go on sale and probably get it for like 10. See, most of my Wii U games I'm okay with holding on to. There's only a couple that I'd want to get on Switch. Like 3D World, I can just play it on Wii U, realistically. Donkey Kong Country, I can just play it on Wii U. I can't think of many more than that, but I'm sure they're out there. It's mostly Mario Kart 8, and the reason for that is because no one's playing the Wii U version online anymore. So, like, why would you play the Wii U version at this point? Unless it was for, like, local multiplayer. And Hyrule Warriors because of all the quality of life.
Nice shot.
All-Stars is a little different because those games aren't, like, readily available on other platforms. You also got 3 games for $60, which makes it a little bit more reasonable as well.
Nice shot.
This isn't
Nice
right.
shot.
God, VG Charts is slow as fuck. I understand they have a big database to work through, but holy shit.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I think most people's problem with 3D All-Stars was that weird limited time digital bullshit. It wasn't the price so much. That sucks. I can see people having a problem with the price, but to a point, like, some people are gonna have a problem with any price. I've heard some people turn their fucking nose up at $20 indie games, and it's like, I've heard people turn their nose up at $10 indie games. Some people are just don't want to spend money. They just want things for free. And that's why I'm trying to be clear. It's not that I expect Nintendo to just give us shit for free. It's just, you know, cut us some slack. No, Mario Kart 8 is still in the lead. Maybe I was looking at, like, Maybe it wasn't all time. Maybe it was only this year or something. Animal Crossing's only 3 million behind it, though. If they were to continue updating Animal Crossing, they would probably push ahead. It's very downhill. Ultimate's another 10 million behind that. That's crazy. How is Ring Fit Adventure 11th? That's crazy. Luigi's Mansion is 12th? I've never seen, like, anybody play that game. That just goes to show you how fucked up my perspective of, like, gaming is due to watching what other streamers on YouTube play. Because, like, I think I've seen, like, 1 or maybe 2 streamers actually play Luigi's Mansion on YouTube. As far as I could tell when that game came out, like, it was immediately nobody cares.
Nice
Monster Hunter Rise is up to 15th already, which is kind of fucking wild.
Oh.
That's, like, super good.
Oh. Double bogey.
I've seen enough. I do see that Switch kind of has a problem where, like, I looked as far down as, like, the top 30 best-selling games, and I think 2 of them were not Nintendo properties. Like, it's mostly just Nintendo games that sell like fucking crazy. Everything else is kind of, like, just doesn't really find its audience. Monster Hunter is, like, the rarity there. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. There aren't that many Wii U games left to port, and most of them probably won't be ports at this point now. I think they should turn their attention to 3DS games now. Not, they would probably take a little bit more than porting, but still. So what happens if you get struck by lightning in this game? This tree's in the way, so I'm not even gonna go crazy towards the hole, because I have other problems. I would assume, does it just eat your shot, or do you still hit it, but, like, the shot doesn't really go very far? Is it worth getting struck by lightning, or is it just avoided at all costs? This should be okay. Makes for some really tricky shots. I like this course so far. I haven't played on it too much yet, I guess. But I like it so far.
Nice shot.
See, even depending on the 3DS game, some I wouldn't be willing to spend $60 on. And don't get me wrong, in some cases, a sequel's probably just a better idea. Like, I don't necessarily need to see Luigi's Mansion 2, for example. Like, we have 3, that's fine.
shot.
It's so weird when the camera doesn't zoom in on shots like that. Like that. Why did Bowser's not zoom
Chip
in?
Nice birdie.
Oh baby, it's just straight. This should be free as long as I hit it hard enough. Nice.
Nice par.
Yoshi was not paying attention to what I just said.
Nice par.
Well, you deserve that. I more or less told you what to do. Unless you were deliberately not doing it because I was backseating, in which case, you know what, I respect that.
Ready? Nice shot.
I mean, yeah, that movie's old.
Nice on.
Unless you mean it's the new movie, in which case that's a bit of a fabrication. But if it was the original movie, yeah, sure. It's about that old. That sounds right. Two might have been too much. Two is too much. God damn it. I added it at the last minute, and I was like, I shouldn't have done it.
Nice shot.
The original movie? Yeah, that sounds about right. My big old moment
Nice on.
was a couple of weeks ago when the N64 was 25 years old.
Nice.
That's when I was like, wait, what? Now, to be fair, I didn't get an N64 until a little bit later, but it's still like, nah, it hasn't, no. Yeah, I'll take it.
Birdie.
I'm not gonna lie. Those things are kind of annoying. This is a golf course. Could you keep quiet, please? I'm trying to focus.
Nice par.
They're still just going, just going at it.
Birdie.
Why are you guys so bad at putting? I feel like the AI, like,
Nice
it's
par.
not that bad. Just you gotta buff their putting ability. They're so, like, hysterically bad at putting.
Nice par.
If their putting was better, they'd be much more challenging opponents.
Ready? Nice shot.
Yeah, their putting is so, like, obviously, we want you to win. And it's like, that's not really necessary. I'm pretty sure even kids are going to, like,
Shot.
typically score better than these guys, like, by a long shot. Now, in before foot and mouth moment of the superstar clubs making them complete gods. And suddenly we won't be able to win anymore.
Nice shot.
Oh, and the chair's fine. It's like... It's like 1 degree off center, which is driving me crazy. It's tilted to the left, like, by, like, 1... Probably not even 1 degree. It's probably, like, half a degree. Just enough to throw me off, and I hate it. But, I think it was worse last night, so I think it's, like, a matter of just breaking it in. Otherwise, I could probably fall asleep in this thing, which is both a good and a horrible thing. It reminds me of not the chair I just replaced, but the one I had before that, in all of the good ways. Like, it has all the good features, except the back is higher. The other one's back only went up to, like, shoulder. It didn't go up this high. It was still... You can recline it, but you can also lock it, which this one is the same way. It doesn't go very high, but I feel like most chairs don't. This is all the higher it goes. I had to lower my camera a bit, because it just doesn't go very high. And the armrests come up. The old chair didn't have armrests that came up. Which... I like the fact that they're open more than that. The other chair had, like... They were, like, connected to the seat. Which I didn't love. Overall, it's fine. Overall, it's fine. It was a pain in the ass to put together. But all chairs tend to be, so...
Nice shot.
I might be okay, though. Fucker. I'm surprised I haven't seen a computer get struck by lightning yet. You think they'd fuck something like that up.
Nice on.
I mean, it wasn't any worse than other chairs I've put together. Those all sucked to put together, too. Well, that last one I had wasn't that bad, I guess, because the back and the seat weren't joined. But the one I had before that was the same way, where it was kind of like, you have to really force the seat and the back together to, like, wedge it into where it needs to be, and it was very difficult to do with just me. I feel like I'm getting better at approaches. What? What are you doing? Why? Do they even know how to read the terrain? What are you doing? Stop aiming away. Okay, in that case, it was actually the smart thing to do. You just didn't hit it hard enough.
Nice call.
It's so, like, triggering to see it come up for their putt, and they immediately, like, angle away, like, 10 minutes away from the hole. It's like, what are you doing? Even when they're, like, right in front of it, they're like, nope,
Double.
It's baffling. But I keep holding out for one of those just fucking crazy moments. I think I told you guys the one night about I was playing... I don't remember who I was playing as. I remember one of the opponents was Donkey Kong. He got to the green in like 2 strokes. I think it was like a par 5 or something. Par 4 or 5. And it came up... I think he was on the green. So it was putting. His turn came up and he literally 180'd, switched to a wedge, and shot it back out down the fairway. It was like he decided that approach wasn't good enough and he wanted to try it again. I was like, what the hell? What was... Why did the algorithm decide that was the move to make? It was baffling. I tried to record it, but I tried to record that stroke, the stroke back onto the green, because I kept thinking, what if he shoots it all the way out there, and then he shoots it back and gets a chip in? So I was, like, waiting to see how it was going to pan out so I could record the whole thing. And by the time I hit record, it was, like, it had gone on for too long. It was more than 30 seconds. I was like, that's a bummer. Because, oh boy, was it a fucking show.
Nice shot.
Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, too, though. That would be nice. Just make it, like, auto-detect how much storage you have, and if you have, like... If you have upgraded your storage, let it record you more. Let you record more. Whereas if you're still on default switch storage, just be like, nah, you're only getting 30 seconds. The fuck was that auto-aim? That'll be fine. Fucking kill it. You had to turn. You had to curve that way. Compensate for me, wind. That'll do. I'm not too mad at that. Yoshi's just fucking...
Nice shot.
The big dog is eating. Except it's not that big of a dog, because his drive distance isn't very good. But... It's like the second max strength drive he's done. He's all in.
Nice shot.
This is a pretty long course, to be fair. 540 yards. Yeah, it's pretty large. Yeah, I'm gonna dial it back a little bit, just because... that's a wedge, though. I don't fully know what wedges are for. I don't know how they I don't know how they play into things. I think it's just, it's continued shorter distance but higher loft, right? I don't know if perhaps... I don't even know what AW stands for. Approach wedge, that makes sense. So that should still work here. We have 16 miles an hour at our back, so that should be more than enough. It is a little uphill. So we're actually going to do this, which is pitching wedge. And then just not go full strength.
Nice shot.
I could have top spun, but
Nice
I'm happy
on.
with that. I'm happy with that.
Nice on.
He's got pretty clean approaches here.
Nice on.
I mean, they were dealing with pretty good situations. Like, all in all, the AI hasn't really done anything completely idiotic so far. But as I said, the idiocy starts
Nice on.
as soon as they start putting. That's when it gets nasty. It's pretty uphill. It's not bad. I'll take that over, like, overshooting.
30.
About
Nice.
birdie with a Bowser? No, it's a Bowser with a birdie.
30.
But everyone else is just like, do you guys need glasses? Like, what's going on? Like, what is happening?
Nice on.
Like, that birdie could have been yours. Don't get me wrong, it could have been mine too, but I feel like I didn't screw it up to the same extent that you guys did.
Nice
I
on.
was a little further away.
Nice on.
How many do we have left? One hole left, okay. We can probably switch to multi after this. I'll probably take a break after this one, and then we'll switch to it. Bowser doesn't give no shits, he's just going in hard. I don't know if I've ever seen this hole before. I had to have, right? Because I've done all of the holes through campaign. I'm pretty sure. This one's not ringing a bell, though. Well, Toad could I think Toad can do it. I think Toad can spin this. The wind's not gonna fuck up my aim too much. We're just gonna fucking kill it.
Nice shot.
Happy with that. Yoshi, the big dog is eating again.
Nice shot.
Who we can only assume in this case is probably Poochie. Poochie is feasting. Dude, his driver should be, like, it should look like Poochie. That's a missed opportunity. Hey Raiders, how's it going?
Nice shot.
Sadly, we are just about to take a break, but welcome all the same. As soon as we finish this hole, we're gonna take a break. I'm a little... I think it's been like 2 hours since I've taken a break. Ish. 2.5. Around there. But it's good to have everybody. We'll be continuing as soon as I get back. I won't be long, so... That might not be great. I feel like I rushed that one a little too much. Oh, King of the Hills and Cherish Haven and Hiryu and Lightning and of course Chadley, how are you doing? What were you guys up to tonight? Actually, I can probably check because you were probably streaming before I started. You weren't, never mind. I have no idea. I tried. And like Gazer, welcome back too. As I said, we're in the last hole of this set of 9. Not really up to much at the moment. We finished campaign earlier.
Nice.
So I'm just kind of playing and chilling. I've been really just kind of very captivated and enchanted by this game. They always over-approach, but I guess the backspin helped it a little bit. Also, my shot was pretty good. I should have had more confidence. Oh, you're also playing Mario Golf. I don't think I saw that you had been playing it. I hope you've been having fun with it, too. I don't know. Were you already familiar with the Mario Golf games, or were you kind of jumping in for the first time like I was? I never really cared about the golf games when I was a kid, but I sensed with this one, through watching some other streamers play other golf games, I was kind of like, I think now that I'm older, I think I might appreciate it more than I did back then. And that has turned out to be true. That was actually a good putt, dude. Bowser does not have star clubs, so... I mean, unfortunately, it's still a bogey, so... But that was a good putt for once. He probably already putted once, and it was probably terrible.
Nice birdie.
Oh, you played a lot of Toadstool Tour. I think I played the 64 Mario Golf, but it was like... I probably rented it. I don't think I ever bought it. Man, I thought Yoshi did better than that. That was a landslide victory. I don't think I ever played Toadstool Tour. There's a chance I may have rented it and just not played it very, very much. But I'm definitely not regretting picking this one up. I'm enjoying it a lot. Alright, we're gonna main menu. Campaign was a little... It's a word I want to use. All over the place? I really liked parts of Campaign, and then really didn't care for other parts of it. I feel like the first, 4 or 5 hours were fantastic. As someone who doesn't know anything about golf, it did a very good job of teaching me about golf. It was funny. There's a lot of the NPCs just say funny little things if you stop to talk to them. So it was a lot of fun. But then in, the final act, I'm not going to go into details because I don't know if you finished it yet, but the final act is very... What is happening? It's very... What's the word I want to use? For lack of a better way of saying it, and I'll lead up to this by reminding that we are not a family-friendly channel here, but, it was a clusterfuck. That's what it was. It was a clusterfuck. It was like, what is happening? It was more of a mini game than it was golfing at that point. But the first 2/3 of it, I was like, this is super fun. I like this. It wasn't necessarily bad. It was just kind of like, what is happening? I don't even know if slightly disappointing is the right word for it. Because I didn't dislike it. I could see why someone would. I've heard a lot of people say they don't like the campaign, and I understand it. I get it. But I personally was like, I still had fun with it. Okay, so I did get Wario's clubs, so that's cool. Is anyone else getting close? Luigi's getting close-ish. Yeah, Daisy has 1707 already. Luigi's my next closest, and then Toad after that. PG10, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the final act really chewed the fiber, for sure. That is accurate. Alright, I need to take a short break. As I just said, I think it's been 2.5 hours since my last break, so I need to get a drink and such. You're a 90-foot putt tonight. I don't know if I've secured any quite that large, but that is pretty crazy. I feel like maybe I have, but I've definitely had some long bombs, that's for sure, and those are pretty satisfying. I don't think I've had any, really crazy plays tonight. I had a hole-in-one this morning, but that wasn't on stream. Alright, as I was saying, I'm going to take a real short break, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes after I grab a drink and take a bathroom break. I'm going to switch to multiplayer now, So if anyone is interested in joining, the room will be open. I'll probably put a password on it, but I'll tell you what the password is. I'll probably be going for about an hour and a half yet. And the rest of this is probably going to be multiplayer. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then more golf, more big dogs eating, more fiber being chewed. We still don't know what chewing fiber means. We heard it from another golf game, and we thought it was funny. We're not entirely sure what it means, but it's still funny. So anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hang in there, and we'll continue shortly. Alright, sorry about that. Thanks for hanging in there. Sorry for the double raid warning because I'm dumb and didn't disable it. Hate it when I do that. If anyone else wants to join in once we start this, just let me know. Looking for new Wii games to get. Someone suggested Skyward Sword. Should you go with that? If you have it available to play... I mean, I like Skyward Sword. I'm unusual in that I actually like that game. If you have it available to play, yeah, go for it. If you'd have to buy it, you might as well wait and get the Switch version, unless you don't have a Switch, I guess. Because that's coming out in, like, a couple weeks. Donkey Kong Country Returns is really good. Mario Galaxy is really good. Kirby's Return to Dreamland is really good. Sonic Colors is really good. There's a lot of actually really good Wii games. Enough that I'm gonna have a hard time remembering most of them. I feel like there's another big one that I should be pointing out, and I'm just blanking. So I noticed, you can't pick your controls when you join, can... Well, no, I guess you could, because this comes up, and then create a room. That would have sucked if the room was, like, only one type of control. Alright, so we'll have... anyone, password on. I think we're gonna stick with standard. And we are gonna turn Mii characters off. Because they're kind of gods. And we'll just do stroke, play, take turns. That seems fine to me. Yeah, Xenoblade on the Wii is not easy to find. Here, while I'm waiting for... Do you want me to invite, or do you... Or are you good? I don't think I will. Here, while I'm waiting on... I do have a copy. Actually, I guess I nailed most of the games I have. Okami, I also have Pikmin 2, that's technically a GameCube game. And I also have Metroid Prime 3. And Brawl. And then Wii Sports. But I think I actually remembered most of the first few that I would recommend. As I said, the first ones that come to mind are always Donkey Kong Country Returns, Kirby's Return, and Sonic Colors and Mario Galaxy. I guess there's Twilight Princess, too. I tend to not remember that since I actually have it on GameCube and the HD Wii U one. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Does anyone want to suggest a character? I didn't think to ask. Act fast, because it only gives you like 30 seconds to pick your character. So if I see anyone point one out, then I'll happily do so. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with Yoshi, I think. Like Gazer, shut up. So something that's interesting with these, we're gonna do Wild Weather again. I want to get a little bit more experience on this one, I think. Something that's interesting with this game is I set the random to star clubs, so if it picks a character that has the star clubs available, it will use them. I could do one with Donkey Kong after this. I already have his star clubs, but I think that's fine. As I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna have to start working on super star clubs eventually anyway, so...
Ready?
Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I'm gonna cut it short here because of that wind. As I just pointed out, Alexander, if you have any characters you want to see in action, feel free to throw it out there. I'm gonna have to go through a tree. This is gonna suck. We did get 2 players that I have star clubs for. And Boo is kinda vicious. With star clubs, Boo has 3 bars for spin, and he goes up to 240 drive distance. He's kind of terrifying.
Nice shot.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with cross-checking to see, like... We might have mentioned a game you didn't already have on there. Or we might have mentioned one you do have on there, and you're like, oh, well, this one is going to move up the list now, because I've heard more recommendations. What was the first console you bought, Volpe? Oh, the Wii? Oh yeah, this is awful. What have I done? I was really wanting to avoid that lightning cloud, perhaps to my own detriment. This sucks. What have I done? I'm already set to lose, basically. You know what? I don't think getting around this and staying on the fairway has a likely chance of happening. So I think I'm just gonna pitch it into the rough and then just take a shot on the green from there. I think that's like my best shot. It might sound insane, but I think we're just gonna go for it. Oh my god. I still hit the fucking tree. Do you have stars for Rosalina? Or you're just observing what the AI is dealing with? I don't think the AI gets a handicap, like, at all. Where did I wind up? I'm behind another tree, aren't I? God damn it.
Nice shot.
Solid on. Solid on. And it's interesting, too, like... Oh, this actually isn't too bad. At first I thought... in Speed Golf you'd only have 7 of 14 clubs, and then I realized this morning there's more than 14 clubs, too. And characters still have a variety of clubs, which is kind of interesting. That was not enough to deal with the wind and the curve, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Gotta take what I can get. Yeah, you still only have 14, but there's more than 14 options. Because, yeah, Boo has more hybrids than Iron. Well, He has more hybrids than Daisy does. Daisy has more irons. Even Yoshi only has 3 irons. At first I figured in Standard everybody had the same clubs, which I was just completely wrong on. Oh, I compensated too much.
Birdie.
That's free. No pressure, but that's free. You got no slope at all. Which, again, it would be interesting if there was, like, a tournament mode of some sort where you could actually customize which clubs your character is taking. In free play, you can't do that. They just have predetermined loadouts. Except for the fact that you have multiple loadouts, but you can't customize them at all.
Nice birdie.
I don't even know how it decides which ones your Mii has. Does it decide based on what you're using in campaign? It can't, because you only have 7 in campaign. It's probably a predetermined loadout. Ah, it wasn't hard enough. Maybe it was. Okay.
Oh.
Well, it was straight, though. All you had to do was hit it hard enough. I consider that fairly free, and it wasn't like 200 feet away or anything like that.
Oh.
They still both bogeyed. Damn, what are you guys doing? They still suck at putting, I guess? I haven't been watching. I wasn't watching their putting.
Ready?
Interesting looking at these characters with them being like friends or actors with like how Bowser casually plays golf. Yeah, kind of like, so in the campaign, like Mario comes to Bowser's rescue, which is like kind of weird. It is kind of like, in the main games, I guess they're putting on a show or something. It's kind of weird. That's... the big dog is eaten. The big dog is eaten. I feel like it might be better for me to go this way. Excuse me, not necessarily. It's gonna take me the same amount of drives to get there no matter which way I go.
Nice shot.
Mario Party Superstars looks so good. I wasn't that impressed by it. I think I'd rather just get Super Mario Party, because then it's like actually something new. I don't have a lot of nostalgia for Mario Party though, so... Despite that, when I was watching the Treehouse presentation, there was a lot of mini-games where I was like, oh god, I remember this. I still feel like Superstars should have been like an expansion to Super Mario Party or something. I think having it be a completely different, completely separate $60 game was maybe a little questionable. Yeah, they're both going in on that tree. They both want a piece. I think hitting over this one's a little bit more comfortable. Especially because I don't have to deal with the wind coming at a weird angle. It's just gonna make me not drive as far.
Nice shot.
Yeah, but like... your $1 isn't worth the same as our $1, so it balances out. That might seem like, oh, this is unfair, it's just more expensive, but it's like, it probably balances out in the long run. Could always look at it as, Japanese prices are what, like, 4,800 or something like it's 48,000? 4,800? I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's 4,800. It sounds like a lot. That's because they don't have a decimal place. More or less. Okay. Okay, not bad. Is Boo going for the same thing? Boo's going for the same thing. No curve, though. Oh, nope, there's the curve. Never mind. Oh, man. Imagine if they could actually putt. Like, they do some crazy stuff. That still put them in not a fantastic position. But, anyway. I don't think you're dumb. I think it's just something that's easy to forget about. Because it's like, to you, it's an everyday aspect of your life, right? It's the same thing as, like, time zones and weather and stuff. Especially if you're younger. It can be easier to forget, like, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. Even at my age, it can sometimes be easy to forget that, like, oh yeah, for other people, it's not 2 o'clock in the morning. Because that's just life.
Nice shot.
Why shouldn't have backspun? Shit. I thought I'd go further than that. Hey, Scarlet. I was wondering where you've been. I hope things are well. Yo, that fucking approach, though. Who was that? Boo? You're gonna go for a putt? That's a big-ass putt. I mean, hey, don't let me stop you. I'm just observing that that's a big-ass putt. That's just Light Gazer being creepy.
Nice approach.
Good approach. Good, solid approach. Nope. Like, I actually want the AI to just have, like, these ridiculous putts, and I'm like, how am I supposed to play against that? Like, my only choice is to just be better. That might not be enough. Oh, it's way too much. Shit. Oh yeah, so far away that I got another shot immediately. That feels bad. Yeah, there's a slight bit of slope there. Is it raining? I can't tell. Is the green wet or not? I think that might have been why I just fucked up that last one. It looks like it's raining. I think that's why I went too hard, because maybe it wasn't as wet as I thought it was. Don't say it, Scarlet. it's definitely raining.
Nice par. Birdie.
How did I kill it so hard on that first putt then? Jesus.
Nice birdie.
Daisy got pair. Boo with the pair.
Nice par.
It's gonna leave me with bogey, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Bogey. Ready?
I don't know if I have a favorite Mario character. I tend to alternate between a lot of them. There's a lot of them I like, and then there's a few that I just don't give a fuck about anymore. Like, honestly, Mario is, like, so basic and boring that I just don't care. He'll probably be the last character I level in this game. Bowser Jr. is fucking annoying. I don't like him. I'm over it. Waluigi, dead meme. Don't care.
Nice shot.
I think I don't really care for Rosalina much anymore. Which is weird, because I used to really like her, but then they started putting her in fucking everything, and I was like, I'm kinda over it now. But, like, Luigi's cool, Wario's awesome, Donkey Kong's awesome, Yoshi's awesome. I wouldn't go as far as to say that Peach is awesome, but I do like her. Daisy's awesome. Big fan of Pauline. Bowser's cool. Shy Guy's spectacular. There's a lot of really good characters. It's just... most people only think about Mario because he's the only character in Kaizo Mario, and therefore he's the only one that exists.
Nice shot.
I mean, I think I'll be fine, but it still could have been better. What, Rosalina's old voice? Nah, her original voice was very... stale. I didn't realize it was my turn already. That's how bad of a shot it was. Go me. Now she sounds calm without sounding monotone, which is an improvement.
Nice shot.
In fact, I think they actually did new voice recording for all the characters in this game, which is kind of good. They had a bad habit for a while there where they were just like, just use the old voice clips. And you could kind of tell. I guess they could... I had the thought of what if they add Cappy, but he's controlling something else. Like, make it one of those Maui statues from Odyssey, except Cappy's driving it. Do something just insane like that.
Nice on.
I mean, if Boo can be a playable character, Cappy can be a playable character. I'm not a big fan of Cappy. I think it's a good example of Nintendo doing... well, a lot of game developers do this, where they take a game mechanic and they say, this mechanic needs to be a character. Like, there's no depth to Cappy. He's a game mechanic taken form. But I don't hate him. There are certainly worse examples of the game mechanic taken form trope. Oh, what? You think some of these voice clips are reused? It's possible, because I don't necessarily play all of the games. Sometimes I can catch it, and sometimes I don't. Smash was a big one. They reused a lot of voice clips from Mario Kart 8 and Smash. And I think it sounded pretty bad. I honestly don't want to see them add crossover characters.
Nice.
I don't want to see shit like Inkling and Villager. Like, and Link. Nah, not again. If you're gonna add crossover characters, make them more Donkey Kong Country characters and more WarioWare characters.
Nice birdie.
I'd say or more Yoshi characters, but there's not a lot of Yoshi characters. It's just the sad truth of that one.
Nice birdie.
But at least get Shy Guy in there. If you want to count him as a Yoshi character.
Ready?
Or, if you're gonna do crossover characters, add them from games like Mario and Luigi RPGs. Put, like, Fawful in it or something. That would be super cool. Or people can't shut the fuck up about Geno, put Geno in here. I think that would honestly be a way cooler place to put characters like that than necessarily in Smash Brothers.
Nice on. Nice shot.
I was thinking about Poochie earlier because I mentioned that Yoshi's driver should look like Poochie.
Nice on.
I mean, they put Chain Chomp in tennis, so why not? Poochie would be neat. I was also thinking, what if they make a course that's like
Nice.
the handcrafted style? That'd be kind of neat too. That's a lot of nice ones. That would be, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we don't have special shots. I'm just gonna destroy it.
Nice shot.
Damn. I did not compensate for the wind enough there. Asshole. Okay, it's all kind of downhill in a valley. I do not know who you're talking about, Volpe. Sorry to disappoint. God, I'm still for. Oh my god, I suck. This is just all bad. Until I do that, and then I'll take it. I'll be happy with that.
Birdie.
I am kind of trying to think of like more boss characters they could add instead of just Petey Piranha again. What about the rabbit boss lady from Odyssey? There's an Odyssey character they could add.
Birdie.
Yo, bring the Honey Queen back.
Nice ball.
And Wiggler! Where's Wiggler, dude? Wiggler needs to be in here.
Nice ball.
I love the creative concept. Like I mentioned, Egad should have like a flood backpack that like plays golf for him. What if Wiggler like, imagine he's golfing with one pair of arms, but then the other arms are all, like, holding his other clubs. That's the shit I like. I like it when they get creative. Oh, so you're saying Cappy could be, like, the random character. You pick Cappy, and then it just randomly picks another character, but puts Cappy on their head? It's not a bad idea, but they already have, like, you can just pick random. It would maybe be interesting if he changed, like, every hole or something, but he'd be really hard to play then. That's why I also like the idea of, like, Cranky Kong. Because he's old. Old people play golf. Ha 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 ha.
Nice shot.
Well, have fun with that, boo. Doesn't Tekken have a character that's like a wooden dummy that does that? About that one rabbit girl from Odyssey that gave you confused feelings. Let's face it, Harriet is the best one of all of them. But if they were going to add someone, it would probably be the boss lady. I would assume. And I'd rather not get in a situation where it's like, well, we added one of them, we gotta add all of them. So it should probably be the boss.
Nice shot. Nice on.
No, she wasn't really that memorable. But, like, most of them weren't. Was kind of the problem. I was... In the past several minutes, I've been struggling to remember what the other ones even were. I mean, you could argue none of the Brutals were key to the game because it never mattered. They were just there. They were Koopaling replacements. I expected they would be important, and they would, like, overthrow Bowser or something, but the game wasn't brave enough to do anything like that. So I would argue none of them were important. That was scary for a moment.
Excellent. Nice on. Birdie.
Was his name Topper? That was like the main one, right? I don't remember what the tall one's name was. Spewart was the fat one. For lack of a better way of putting it. The heavy-set fellow that puked everywhere. Maybe that's not much more... It's not much more flattering, but at least it's not sounding like fat-shaming. Because that's not what I mean to do. Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. I don't remember the name of the tall one. Wasn't it like Ringo or something like that?
Birdie.
He was Iggy, except he was a rabbit. Just like Spirit was Morton, except he's a rabbit. That's why I thought Harriet was, like, low-key the best one, because she wasn't just Wendy, but she's a rabbit. Whereas the other three literally look like they could have been Koopalings in rabbit suits.
Nice birdie.
Am I... Oh no, I'm bumping it on the back of the chair, okay. I thought I was pulling at the cable. I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Nice par.
And unfortunately, there weren't really, like...
Birdie.
Oh, I hate to see it.
Bogey.
There wasn't really anything in 3D World that immediately jumps out at me.
Nice par.
Dude, Boo is destroying me.
Ready?
Did they exactly double the Tennis Aces roster? I should come up with, like, a dream roster for this. I just have to figure out, like, how many characters should we expect them to add. It started with 16. It's not the full roster. I think that's the full roster, but it's a really, like, low-res screen, and I can't see them very well. That game also came out and had 16 characters, I believe. I think it was 16 characters and they added, like, 14. You guys really killed it.
Nice shot.
How's it so hard to find a screenshot of the game's roster? It's hilariously difficult to find those. Even if you go Google, like, here, we're gonna do it right now. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate roster. Let's see, the first one? Okay, that's actually the roster as of release. When the game came out, the first screenshot is in fact the roster, so that's something. Usually the first ones you find are like doctors that people are like, this is my dream roster, these are the characters I want to see. And then it includes dumb shit like the tutorial character from The Sims, and you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? Those are the people that, like, that's the reason why we can't have nice things. Just to put that out there.
Nice shot.
Actually, the first couple screenshots are, like, the actual roster. And then, hey, look at that! That one has Crash and Spyro on it, so, yeah, fourth one is, like, already a fake roster. Anyway, back to tennis, where was I?
Nice shot.
Oh, you overshot because you thought the grass was wet? That makes sense.
Excellent.
Yeah, it can be a little hard to tell sometimes. I wish there was, like, an interface indicator. Put an icon on the side of the map or something. That's just a little raindrop.
Nice on.
I thought it was my turn. Alright, so tennis started with 16. And yeah, they added 14. It was just over a year of content. So I'd probably aim to come up with a list of like 12 characters that are what I want to see him add. And then make a bingo card out of it, and we can see how many I get right. You just found out about the Dante me. Yeah, that last round of me's was a pretty deep cut. But at this point, it's like, well, there's only one character left anyway, so it's like, if anything, they're just confirming, well, the last character isn't going to be one of these. Which makes me wonder who the hell it could be. Fuck! It's fine. It's golf, it's supposed to be chill. It's still pear.
Nice birdie.
At least with Shantae, I'm kind of like, it's cool to even see it acknowledged. Like, I'll stay on that route of like, yeah, it's cool that they did anything. It would have been really insulting if we put fucking overrated as fuck ass Undertale in there, but couldn't get Shantae in there.
Nice shot.
Dante seems like a missed opportunity, though. Maybe they just didn't want to do another one with Capcom. Or maybe the last character is a Capcom character, and they were just like, now we decided to do something else. I can't imagine what it would be if it's not Dante or a Monster Hunter. I don't think a Resident Evil character is terribly likely. And I hate to burst bubbles, but I don't think it's going to be Phoenix Wright either. Oh yeah, they did Travis touchdown as a Mii fighter, didn't they? In this pack.
Nice shot.
I tend to discount Mii costumes if they were during the first fighter pack, which is maybe naive, but especially, well, it also depends on like the context of which they were added. If it was one from returning from Wii U, and they put it in during the first fighter pack, which is clearly before they started picking characters for the second fighter pack, then I feel like it still could happen. Whereas if it was added during the second character pack, it's like, nah, because at this point the characters were chosen already, so they knew what they weren't going to do. Just murder it.
Nice shot.
But then there's also characters like Pyra and Mithra that make you realize just because a character appears as a Mii costume, they just might do something else. Just because they added the main character in some way doesn't mean they're not going to add a different character. ARMS is another example. Like, sure, they already put Springman in there, but that didn't stop them from adding a different ARMS character. They already put Rex in there as a Mii costume, but that didn't stop them from picking a different Xenoblade character. Which really shatters expectations. It could be anything at that point. I just hope it's something exciting. I hope it's something that, like, people unanimously agree, hey, that's pretty cool. Another Sephiroth, to be honest. I feel like most people were like, yeah, that's cool.
Nice shot.
Compared to, like, Steve, where it was like 20% of people were like, yeah, this is cool. And then everyone else was kind of just like, what the fuck is going on? And I feel like Dante would have ticked that box. I feel like Dante would have been like, yeah, that's cool.
Great.
I don't think anyone would be mad about it. Let's put it that way. And I think Sephiroth did a good job of that. I feel like Pyra and Mithra did a good job of that, too. I didn't hear a lot of people being like, this is stupid. Aside from just the normal people who are just like, it's not my character, therefore I hate it. Which I'm just discrediting their opinions entirely, to be totally honest. Because they'll never be happy, so why give them that much weight?
Nice shot.
I mean, it's fine. Not even necessarily that most people think it's bad, but I feel like Kazuya was that problem too. Where it's like, you either had the people who were like, this is amazing, which I think were mostly in the minority. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, if you're excited about it, by all means, be excited about it. But then I feel like the average person was just kind of neutral on it. They were just kind of like, eh, whatever. And I hope that the last one is something that most people can unanimously agree, like, yeah, it's pretty cool. And then you gotta question, what characters are there that could achieve that? Most of the characters I hear people talk about, I don't think would achieve that. I'm a big advocate for Ryu from Ninja Gaiden, but I think a lot of people would see that and probably say, who the fuck is that? I don't think that would excite people. I don't think Ninja Gaiden is a known about enough franchise anymore for that to make people go like, yo, that's cool. I feel like Rayman is another one that, like, might not necessarily excite people. I think they both make sense because they're both developers that Nintendo has a good history with.
Birdie.
Not like this. Nah, I didn't compensate enough. Yeah, that's another issue. Both Smash 4 and the first Fighter Pack, the last character was, like, pretty much unanimously not exciting, except for people who, like, just want Fire Emblem to completely take over. Whereas everyone else was kind of like, meh. I don't think it's going to be another Fire Emblem character, though, because another Fire Emblem game hasn't been announced. They don't have a new one to add. Unless they pull a Roy and put a character in before the game's even announced. But I just don't really see that happening. It's going to be another fucking third party. Like, it's gonna be another third party, and I feel like third party picks typically are very, like, divisive. Where people either love them or they hate them, because they're not the third party they want. Yeah, I actually thought Byleth was cool, but I did immediately think, like, oh, people are gonna be furious. Especially because the internet, the collective internet, had themselves 100% convinced it was going to be Dante.
Birdie.
And we now live in an age where that's what you do. You set your expectations high and then complain when the company doesn't deliver. Even though that's completely idiotic.
Nice par.
Yikes. Nasty.
Bogey.
Take it easy, PG. Thanks for... did you come in on the raid? Or did you just kind of pop in around the same time? It was good to have you either way. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I will say I didn't like how Byleth played. I didn't think they were a very fun-feeling character. They felt very clunky to me. No, it didn't pause it. Okay. Man, I'm getting destroyed. This is a bad round for me. I think Okami, or Amaterasu, more accurately, she's up there with Beautiful Joe. She would fit very well, but it's just not gonna happen.
Nice shot.
And as I've talked before, there's a difference between this character would make a good Smash character and this character should be in the game. There's a big difference there. There's a lot of characters that would make good Smash characters, but that doesn't mean they should be in the game. I think both of those are a good example. Earthworm Jim is another one I regularly cite, where I'm like, that would make a good Smash character. But who the fuck is Earthworm Jim? I also keep forgetting I'm Yoshi. Isn't this the one I screwed up on really bad with Toad? Because I was trying really hard to avoid this cloud. Everyone else just chose the other path because they are smarter than I am. Also, they can drive way further than I can. That's maybe the bigger issue here, is I was like, I can't drive that far, dude.
Nice shot.
God. I thought 13-mile-an-hour wind was going to carry me a lot further than that. I feel like there's no in-between. I either I overcompensate for wind by a long shot, or I undercompensate by a long shot. I need to get a better mental picture of, like, when I'm looking at the map and looking at my range, I have to get a better idea of, like, how big is 13 miles per hour? How much of a gap is that gonna make? I don't really have that, like, in my head yet.
Nice on.
Smash is such a tough thing for me now, because, like, I often criticize people for, like, not being happy with what they have and just wanting more all the time. Like how people are they just want to be excited more than they want to actually have the game in their hands. But ultimately, when it comes to Smash, I find myself saying, I don't think I care until the next game. And even then, that's only if they handle it well. I really want to see the next game pull a Street Fighter V and just be like, nah, there's only going to be 24 characters, but we're going to rework everybody. No more third parties. No more of this weird gimmick bullshit. We're going to, like, rework everything from the ground up. And basically start over. And then I'm going to be like, yo, I'm in. But as it's become now, I'm like, I just don't think I care anymore. I think it's become too much of a, we have to be the biggest crossover ever. We have to get so big that no one could ever beat us. And it's like, I don't know. It used to be Nintendo All-Stars, and now it's not Nintendo. Nintendo All-Stars are taking a back seat, which is kind of a bummer. it kills me that characters like Dixie Kong just don't stand a chance, because it's not super mainstream, not a main character of a super mainstream new property, and it's not a third party. So it's like, well, you're fucked. And that sucks. I want to see them do, like, imaginative shit like that. Like, a lot of the... It's kind of similar to this, where I talk about characters. I want to see the stuff that's imaginative, that you... Most 90% of people aren't going to think of. Because most people just think of, can this character hold a golf club? Yes, they should be in this game. And it's like... That's anyone, dude. That's just everyone. That's playing it really safe. And I think Smash has become that problem for me, where it's like, I almost miss like the Melee and Brawl days, where the characters were a little bit more like unpredictable. Because you had shit like Ice Climbers, and even Marth was like, who the fuck is this? And Mr. Game & Watch, and Ike, and Lucas. You had stuff that, like, those weren't characters people were like, yo, this character should be in the game. That's the sort of stuff I want to see. I want to see, like, Dixie Kong, Urbosa. Like, just, like, weird stuff like that, that in this current climate with Smash, don't stand a chance, because they're not the main character. That's why I loved seeing, like, Pyra and Mithra, because I was like, this shows that they're willing to do something other than the main character. Kazuya has this going for him, too, to be fair. He's not really, like, the main poster child of Tekken, as far as I know. But they were like, this would make a more interesting character, though. So we're going to do that. And it's like, I respect that. They don't do that enough. Instead, they're just like, Steve's Minecraft's popular! Haha! I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the green. Maybe. Oh, this is green. Let's just... Yeah, let's just aim over here. We'll play it safe.
Nice shot.
It makes me look at stuff like Golden Sun and say, hey, they might still add a Golden Sun character, because sure, Isaac's an assist trophy already, but there are other Golden Sun characters. They might just say, well, one of these other characters would have made a better pick anyway. They might pick his son from Golden Sun 3 and be like, let's make him a character instead. And it's like, I like shit like that. I like the unexpected. Almost... to a point, look at Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where they, like, they defied expectations in a bunch of ways. There's no Mega Man in that game. There's no Mega Man in that game. They were like, what if we put Zero and Tronbon in instead? It's like, yo, I respect and appreciate that. What if we don't put the Fantastic Four in, but we put a Super Skrull in? Yo! You're fucking... using your imaginations, and I love it. That was almost. I overcompensated because of the... Well, I didn't assume rain. I, in fact, didn't even think to look for rain. I just... Oh, that's even worse. That feels bad. I just overcompensated for the hill, is what I did.
Nice car.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of Golden Sun characters. I still think Isaac would have been the best one, because he uses Earth Magic, which just isn't a fucking thing in Smash Brothers.
Nice birdie.
Like, I kind of like the fact that, like, back in Brawl, you could tell Sakurai was like, I'm gonna get Meta Knight and King Dedede in there while I have the chance, because he didn't think he was gonna make another Smash after that. And he was like, but they make good Smash characters, so I'm going to get them in there. Whereas in if they had never been added to the game, their chance of being added now would be rock bottom. Because characters like that just don't stand a chance anymore, and that's a bummer. I did awful.
All right.
I did awful. I think we'll do one more, but it probably won't be 9 holes. Because we only have about 15 minutes left. So, maybe 6 holes? On that note, oh, that's right, Lightgazer wanted to see Donkey Kong? Or were you just throwing something out there for the sake of throwing something out there? Scarlet, do you have any characters you want to see? Or Lightgazer, if you do have a character you legitimately want to see, throw it out there. Or Volpe. Anyone lurking? At least, even though they only give you like 30 seconds here, it's easy enough to just back up and pick again. So that's something. Like, you can back up as many times as you want, which makes it even more ridiculous that you can't... Just give us more time, dude. She's probably my favorite character so far. I'm actually gonna use her star clubs. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because I haven't really been using a lot of... I don't know if I want to do Wild Weather again. I don't really want to do Bowser Highlands either. Dunes? Maybe? Dunes? Yeah, we'll do 6. We'll do random teas. Hey, I think they all blast away balls. That is accurate. Except we don't have special shots on, so... You can pick the CPU, I just didn't. I didn't see the request quickly enough.
Ready?
And they give you very little time to do any menuing in this game. I think because they expect this is the only way to play online multiplayer right now. There's no, like, quick play or anything. It's just these lobbies. So they probably assume people are using these as quick play, and therefore you're gonna be playing with randos and it needs to move fast. Maybe that'll change once they add... Probably not. I'm not even gonna continue that sentence. This is, in fact, well, no, Tennis Aces technically could too, but only after DLC. But this is, in fact, I think, one of, like, the first Mario sports games where you could have a match all 4 female characters. I don't think you can do that in basically any of the other games. Except Tennis Aces, once it had DLC. Because I think they added Birdo and Pauline. Wario's dress is fantastic. Also, he has star clubs now, so I guess that's worth pointing out really quick. We did get his star clubs earlier. I have a hat like Wario's that I was thinking about busting out for this, but I'd basically have to unplug my headphones and have it playing through the TV instead. And I don't know if I want to do that. I think Eno fell asleep. There he goes.
Nice shot.
Kind of close.
Nice on.
That's reasonable. I was fairly certain you were gonna hit it. What is going on here? By the way. I mean, he nailed the rough. I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, it was very close. I'm happy with that.
Nice on.
On camera, the chair looks a little bit more blue, doesn't it? It doesn't match nearly as perfectly as I thought it was going to. I still like it, though. I guess it's still a royal purple. It's just, it's more vibrant than the layout is otherwise. That might be a sign that I should really adjust my camera a little bit. Because it's very purple. I think some would argue that there's no such thing as too much purple, and I think I would agree. Fuck me.
Birdie putt.
But I think some would also classify this as too much purple. I think some would say that. And I don't think I would say that they're wrong. Alright, so my white balance is too high? Maybe? That just looks bluer. Oh, there we go. And that's way too yellow, but... Huh. It looks like the camera just kind of has a natural, like, bluish tint to it. It's a slight bit better, but... What am I doing? Well, at least someone did it. Although he bogeyed, so... If this was someone had, like, at least one person has to par, Eno would be our only hope.
Nice par.
Why do they have to be dark and edgy?
Double bogey.
What's wrong with them the way they are? Why's everything gotta be dark and edgy?
Bogey.
Aww.
Did King Bomb double bogey?
Ready?
Is that our first hole? Double bogey. I don't know, you're the one that keeps bringing up them being dark. I think the palm trees are bullying Ito again. This is a scary set of palm trees, don't get me wrong. I don't think we actually want that full thing. I don't think Nintendo wants it either. We talked about this earlier. About how, like... Because I pointed out, we were talking about, like, here are all the characters that have appeared in Mario Golf games that aren't in this game. So which of these characters do we think should return? And I pointed out that the handheld games had all these, like, original human characters. And I wondered if maybe they could return. But Nintendo hates that shit now. Now they're very, like... No, you gotta keep it canon. You gotta keep it Mario canon. And I think it's because they don't want a second Waluigi to happen. They don't want a character that they hate to become so popular, but that they have no choice but to put him in every game. So they're just like, no one's making new characters. Like, that's just, no. You can't make new characters anymore.
Nice shot.
Why would they make a Walu Peach when they don't even want Waluigi? I don't think you guys realize Nintendo hates that fucking character. Nintendo hates Waluigi. They don't want him. At this point, I think it's just a sense of obligation that's keeping him in the game. They know that there's going to be a riot if they take him out.
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. We can basically ignore this wind, right? I got a bit of a curve, though, so let's do that there. That's too hard. We might be okay, though.
Nice shot.
It's not bullying Waluigi so much as pointing out that he could be an even better character if Nintendo, like, directly play as all of the characters for the first time in any WarioWare game, and they're still not putting Waluigi in the game. Like, they're still refusing to put him in WarioWare. Ew, Scarlet. I don't know, I think Daisy thinks very highly of herself. I think she's someone that has a lot of confidence. But not to a point where she's like, fuck you, deal with it. I don't think it's that type of confidence. More of a training to be the very best sort of confidence. Look at the way she splits the difference between the practicality of shorts and the classiness of a skirt. She's rocking that skirt. That's Daisy. She knows she has to keep up appearances, but she's also like, nah. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
Nice.
Where'd you even wind up? I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. I mean, you're on the fairway, in the middle of it, so that's pretty good. I don't know, they're even old enough to have to deal with shaving their legs? I'm under the impression these characters aren't terribly old. If anything, Pauline's probably that old. I mean, I don't think we have a canon answer to how old they are. Except for, like, Mario, I think
30.
we know that he's, like, supposed to be mid-30s or something. That's unfortunate.
30.
Oh, I hate it. It's... I'll take it. It's better than launching it into the next state. But are they actually canonically dating? That's a whole nother problem.
Nice car. Nice car.
Oh, yeah.
If anything, now I think it's safe to assume that Mario's probably simping. I don't think it. I don't think it's a dating thing. I think it's a. He rescues her time and time again because he thinks this is the time.
Nice car.
Oh, it's not this monster of a hole. I thought we were on a different hole. I'm glad I picked 6, because I also have to pee. Looking at the way they're built, they can't be any older than mid-20s.
Nice shot.
Although, again, I get the impression that Daisy takes good care of herself, so she could probably go older and not have it be an issue. Peach lounges around the castle all day, so, you know, that catches up with you. I'm gonna be ballsy. I usually go the way that Eno just did. But I don't normally have this much power. I think I'm gonna go here and then try and snake between those two. Up to the green. I'm gonna try it.
Nice shot.
Yes, Fulton. I was not talking about Mario and Luigi.
Nice shot.
Looks like Wario has the same bright idea. King Bomb probably would, but I don't think he can drive quite that far yet. Yeah, the animatronic sand dragons. I liked that the thwomps on Bowser's Fortress, Bowser Highlands, actually, like, moved around. They actually looked like they were alive. Look at these motherfuckers, all moving in unison. They're absolutely animatronics. Maybe Peach seems older because I always had a crush on her when you were young. That's reasonable because, yeah, the characters are 30 years old. And they clearly weren't babies 30 years ago. We tend to assume they were already adults at the time. So clearly now they've got to be, like, ancient. But the thing is these characters just don't age. bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Got a little bit of wind to compensate for. Maybe about there. Ish. It's only 7 miles an hour. That's not too much. I want to pop it around there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even in the original games, we assumed they were older, right? They were adults already, especially as a kid. Everything seems like an adult to us.
Great.
So yeah, and you think back on that and you think, well, she's still older than me, right?
Great. Eagle.
Eagle putt. But yeah, they just don't age. That's the thing. Damn.
Nice eagle.
Which it's weird, I feel like Zelda's gotten younger over the years. Like, when I played through A Link Between Worlds, I'm like, she's like a fucking kid in this game. But then everyone looks like a kid in that game, so maybe that's just the art style talking. Are we even still fully aware of things? Let's be real. I'm just going on a day-by-day basis, I think. That looks like a really severe slope, but I always overcompensate for this shit. It's also uphill to a severe degree. That's too much. But not by much. I'm happy with the fact that it was, like, pretty close. As opposed to what the fuck was I thinking?
Nice approach. Eagle.
What are you doing?
30.
What are you doing?
30.
Oh, man.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Yeah, but the A Link Between Worlds Zelda is very specifically based on the A Link to the Past Zelda. Like, it's the same fucking design. Like, they didn't even change it.
Nice birdie.
It's not the same Zelda, but it's visually more or less the same.
Nice par.
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
I'm like overly antsy just because I have to pee. Honestly, I stopped giving a shit about Zelda timelines, like, within the last year. I hit a point where I was like, you know what, I don't fucking care anymore. Because even the canon timeline, honestly, I don't think it makes sense. I don't think Nintendo gives an actual fuck about the timeline, and therefore I don't give an actual fuck about the timeline. Unless the games are actually, like, explicitly linked. Pun not intended. I might have to actually ask you to dial it back a little bit, Scarlet. Not because I'm finding it uncomfortable, but I'm like, I don't know, trying to hold a serious conversation, and you two keep derailing on that shit. So I'm kind of getting a feeling of why should I even continue holding a conversation? I might as well just not even look at chat and just let you guys do whatever you want to fucking do.
Nice shot.
I'm okay with it derailing every now and then, but it's happened like 25 times tonight. It's getting a little out of hand. That's true, I still firmly believe that Hyrule Warriors unifies the timelines. It's just everything before that is complete bullshit, I think. There's, like, obvious ways for it to pan out, and then there's the timeline, which doesn't make as much sense. A lot of it's based on, like, blurbs from instruction manuals that are 30 years old, too. I know it wasn't your intention, but it is distracting, was my point. And sometimes feels like I'm just talking to a wall.
Nice, huh?
What did Wario do? He did drive that motherfucker far, didn't he? Holy shit. He does have like 250 some power, I think, with the Star Clubs. Zelda 1 and 2 aren't the same Zelda, but they are the same Link? Really? How? That doesn't even make sense. How did one Link live long enough to see two different Zeldas? Wouldn't Link be fucking ancient, and she would be like a child? Which would be an interesting twist to put in a game. Oh yeah, wasn't she, like, in a timeless coma or some shit? I guess that makes sense. Never mind. That'd be an interesting twist to have in a Zelda game, though. Have it be, like... Have them be completely different, like... Everyone always wants to be like, I want to see a female Link. How about, like, an old Link? How about a Link that's, like, in his 40s and has, like, some serious dad energy? He's a little bit beyond his prime, but he still has to get off of his ass and save Hyrule. That's something I liked about Breath of the Wild and A Link Between Worlds. I drove that way too hard. I almost don't want to spoil A Link Between Worlds, but how long has that game been out? Like, I'm just gonna say deal with it, I think. But, both of the games give you a glimpse at, like, what would happen if one of the chosen ones, like, kinda fucks up. Or not even fucks up, but, like, just isn't prepared for the task at hand. Because that's what A Link Between Worlds shows you with Lorule. They show you, like, well, what happens if the princess is misguided and the hero's a fucking coward? Everything falls to shit. And it's like, I think it's interesting seeing that, like, twist on things. Nah, he should be like he needs to have some serious dad energy. Like he's kind of buff, but not in like a ripped, like movie star kind of way, but in like a brick shithouse kind of way. Where you look at him and you're like, yo, I wouldn't fuck with him. But ultimately, he just wants to, like... God damn it! I took a nap for 5 minutes and look at this mess. Make him fucking Mr. Incredible. Make him Mr. Incredible. It's like, I just cleaned up Hyrule? And now I gotta do it again? You fucking kids, this is why we can't have nice things. Like, I don't know, that shit amuses me. More than it possibly maybe should. What is going on with my controller? I'm getting, like, some dropped inputs. Not an excuse, it didn't fuck up my shot. I fucked the shot up on my own, thank you very much. It's just something I've been noticing, like, this whole, I'm getting dropped inputs. Also, that was a little choppy? Are we getting a little lag or something? It's not much of a slope. I don't think I have to compensate for that too much. I do. I do. I was wrong.
Birdie.
What about Linkle? Oh, you're getting it too? Okay. I feel better then, as long as it's not my controller.
Nice ball.
Man, I'm gonna bogey this. Shit, I was doing pretty well. And now I kind of dropped it with that putt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, this seems silly. Because we only have 2 holes to go, but holy shit, I have to pee. So I'm gonna hop up and take care of that really quick. I'm not even gonna put a break screen up. I'm just gonna let this play out. I'll wait until we load into the next one though, in case I don't think I'm gonna be the first one to go, right? I shouldn't be. I don't know if I'll be the second one. I'll try and rush back before I'm up though. So I'll be back in just a second.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Excellent.
Duh, you muted the microphone, dumbass. I almost thought to grab a drink while I was up, just because I might do another round of 6 after this, since I did just take the break. And I did eat before the stream, so... I'm not feeling that I have to stop, like, urgently. The only thing that's gotten me antsy, which I'm just gonna circumvent right now, is I'm sick of having the controller plugged in, so... I'm gonna say you've had enough juice for now, and I'll just remember to put you on the charger when I'm done. Oh. Damn, you guys, like, all yeeted straight to the hole, huh? It's all downhill. Just gonna go straight, I guess. Yo. I meant to do that.
Nice birdie.
I always feel like
Birdie.
there's a part of me that's like, yo, I got lucky. But I should probably look at it as I'm getting better to the point that I didn't have to analyze the situation quite so much. But I guess I'm not confident enough in my ability for that yet.
Bogey.
Poor guy.
Birdie.
Damn, Wario killed that one.
Nice birdie.
Right on.
Alright, well, that put me up par with Wario again. So yeah, anyway, I'll probably do another round of 6 after that. If you want to do another one too, you know, you're welcome to. If not, I'll just do it with AI. Maybe not 6. Maybe I'll only... You know what? Let's do a round of 9, but speed golf it instead. Because then it'll go faster. I like that idea. I think I do prefer standard golf due to the pacing, but there's no denying that it takes quite a long time. Dial this back a little bit. Got some fucking sandstorm winds. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yo, why can't we play as the other colored Yoshis yet? What the fuck? We know the pink one's ready. We saw it in the game. Why can't we play as them? Does that mean you picked the game up like Gazer? Does that mean you're watching a bunch of different streams at once? As I also often do. Except not lately. I've been really bad about watching, like, anything on YouTube lately. And I should get better about that. Unfortunately, during my week off, I will probably not be watching anyone stream anything. It'll be just GDQ 24/7. What, like Monster Hunter Rainbow Pigment, Yoshi? I think whatever they introduce to this game as a here's how you unlock stuff, they'll probably do one where it's like you can unlock Yoshi colors, because they did that in Tennis Aces. And I'd be okay with little customizations like that, because they didn't do, like... There wasn't a lot of skin variants for a lot of characters, but there was, like, other color Yoshis. I think there was other color Shy Guys. You had, like... You could get the tennis caps for the Chain Chomp and stuff like that. And Boo, I think.
Nice shot.
I'd be okay with them doing little stuff like that. I'd be okay with them doing completely different skins. Like, give us some alternate colors. Oh, right, I'm Pauline. My bad.
Nice shot.
I wouldn't go full... First of all, glad to hear that you picked it up, and I hope you're enjoying it. I wouldn't go too crazy with setting up tournaments. I'd wait to see if they're gonna add an outright tournament mode to the game that would therefore help in setting up tournaments. Because something like that would, like, clearly be a lot more convenient if people could do it whenever they have the time to do it. Set it up like a Mario Kart tournament where it's just like you can play whenever you have the time to play. That would be, like, significantly more convenient, right?
Nice, huh?
Because, like, right away I think of that and I think, oh, that would be fun, but then I'm also like, am I even going to be awake when you'd probably schedule to do it? It'd just be way easier if I could just do it whenever I have the time to do it. Which requires the game to give us a mode in which we can do that with. That sucks that the Mario Kart tournaments went that way, though. I guess you could restrict who you allow to play to maybe fix that.
Birdie.
But nah, fuck it. Mario Kart's time is done. Let's get everybody playing Mario Golf instead. I like this plan. There's no way. Yeah, not even close. Oh, maybe I need to believe in myself more.
Nice.
I forgot that there was another little hill on the other side. I didn't think that would be enough to affect it. I can't look at her hair in the wind because I just won. Because I just won the hole. I'm now out of play. I do like how some things flutter in the wind. I feel like it could be stronger, though.
Nice par.
There's little stuff like... I know how this is gonna sound, and just fucking don't... Get your mind out of the gutter for 2 seconds. Stuff like Peach's skirt doesn't move at all when there's 20-mile-per-hour wind. It doesn't make sense. I wish there were more, like, little bits of polish with physics like that. I think it's basically their hair, and that's it. I haven't noticed, like, anything else react to the wind. Do you want to do another one? Or oh, well, that's right. We'd have to remake for speed anyway. Also, hey, Sir Zero, how's it going? Yeah, it's another problem with having to do the tournament with, like, everyone being present. It's just, like, an outright inconvenience. I really hope, even if they just copy-paste the Mario Kart 8 tournaments into this game, it would be like, yo, that's fantastic. Like, yeah, that's just totally fine. I gotta find, like, something faster to put in here. There isn't anyone with capes. You're not wrong. But, like, Donkey Kong's tie, that's another example, that doesn't really react to the wind, if I recall correctly. Which is like, it should. Oh, does anyone have a character they want to see? I guess if it's speed, maybe I'll just go with Toad. I've been enjoying Toad for speed. Because hell, I'd even like to just do stuff for this channel of like, here's a tournament I'm opening. Everyone who has the game can play along. All right. I have to turn randoms on. Let's pander for Scarlet a bit. We'll put Peach in. We're not gonna put Rosalina in. Let's put in Star Club DK. Where do we want to go? Ridge Rock? Maybe? Let's do Ridge Rock. Yeah, that's fine. Totem. I respect the try. Well played. Although I guess you're not going to be able to really see her because now we're on speed golf. Oops, sorry. I do think the latency feels worse on speed golf. Perhaps reasonably so, because we're all moving at the same time. Can I not actually hit people with that? Toad's so fast. Toad's so fast. Oh my god. It's terrifying. No, you first. Okay. If you're not gonna go, I'm gonna go. Fucking Donkey Kong. Damn it, I didn't hit it far enough.
Nice par.
Yeah, Toad breaking the green on the loading screen. I actually thought it was the bunkers, but why would they do that? I mean, they probably do that too.
Oh.
Otherwise it would just be a bunch of little craters. If we do another one after this, which I'm not going to promise we will, but if we do another one, I'll do Bowser Jr. Maybe I'll just do a quick 3-hole or something with
Ready?
Bowser Jr. But we're probably going to play this again on Saturday, so...
Nice shot.
And I want to try to level up everyone eventually, so... God, he's so fast!
Nice on.
Oh god. So fast. That was almost a long bomb. Come on, DK. I've trained you for this moment. Maybe by Saturday I'll try to get Daisy up to Superstar.
Ready?
Just so she can completely obliterate us.
Nice shot.
Dude, he's so fast. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I just have to be careful of when I pitch it.
Nice shot.
I'm not sure how that happened. Or what happened, even.
Birdie.
This is a little nasty. This is very uphill. Ah, not enough.
Okay.
Peach got a fucking eagle? What the fuck? I was like, wait, I only saw 2 of you finish. Where's the third one? She doesn't even have star clubs. Something I dislike about speed golf is when crazy shit like that had to have been a crazy chip-in bird. We just don't get to see it. We just don't get to see it happen, which is kind of unfortunate. Especially because I like watching the AI do unbelievable and crazy things.
Nice shot.
I feel like he gets good distance on that, too. That might be in the rough. I didn't compensate for the slope I was on. That's pretty good.
Nice on.
Yo, fuck you, Donkey Kong. Go away.
Birdie.
It did make it,
Nice
okay.
birdie.
Donkey Kong got in the way, and I had no idea.
Okay.
Well, I more so mean the crazy stuff that's impressive. Peach, why? I'm winning.
Aw.
Oh man. That's crazy in an embarrassing way, but they do crazy things in very impressive ways as well. Hey Logan, welcome back. I'd say we're about to wrap it up, but I honestly don't know. I'm feeling pretty good, and let's face it, if I stop streaming, I'm just gonna keep playing Mario Golf anyway, so I don't really have anything else I need to do tonight. Oh my god, what have I done? For some reason, the input delay made me think that the first input didn't go in, so I pressed it a second time. Well, I threw away this hole. That's... I'd love to see that.
Nice shot.
Salty like a Smash player. And Dante fans, am I right? Too soon? It was totally toad-rific. You're welcome. You might have to send a search party. I might get lost in this grass.
Aw.
Go in. Yeah.
Nice par.
Saved it. Except I'm still lost my spot. DK is just capitalizing.
Ready?
Yo, this tee sucks. What the fuck? Dude, like, this is my tee off? That's a mountain. Oh my god. It's unfair, dude. I'm gonna do something ballsy, and you can't stop me. Hey, that worked. That worked. I hit the fairway. Good shit. Good shit. Come on, give me that draft. Okay, now I don't want it, because the ball's right there.
Nice shot.
Yo, what if they put Goomba in as a playable character, but he... I didn't know you had to input something to... But it's not Goomba playing golf, it's someone else playing golf with a Goomba golf ball.
Okay.
Nice birdie.
Boom. I feel like I'm better at speed golf. I feel like if I have all the time in the world to like think about a shot, I tend to overthink it maybe. Maybe that's what it is.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Was pretty nice. Ow! Bitch.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I hope you bogey. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get.
Oh.
Although I also liked the idea of like... Was that for golf? I don't even remember when this idea came up. Like, instead of making it one Goomba, make it like a stack of them. I don't necessarily like this. Could I just go over here? Why not, right? Am I big braining? Why would I not just go over here? DK's going that way, sort of. Except he just pitched it straight to the fucking hole. The maniac. Oh, I have to be careful of the wind, dude. I guess that's the punchline here. I also have to run through fucking tallest grass in the world, and I'm gonna get attacked by 3 Rattata. So maybe that's why I wouldn't.
Nice on.
Yeah, this sucks. Would not recommend.
Birdie.
Boom, baby.
Nice birdie.
Okay.
I don't need to get better at thinking about my shots. If I spend less time thinking, it just works out. Either that or Toad is my fucking main. And I just have to always play as Toad. I feel like I'm doing very well. Despite feeling rushed and anxious.
Ready?
I know I'm doing well because they keep hitting me with these fucking 13, 14 second waits. There's a little area over there. I didn't notice that. I don't think that would have worked for me, though. Not with the amount of power I have.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Don't take the heart. Fine. Draft? Oh. Well played. This is a good example of why I always, like, I'm a big advocate of, like, try out all of the characters and see how it goes.
Nice.
Because you never know which character's going to speak to you. Did I ever think that Toad was going to be a character I was going to enjoy in this game? No. That's unfortunate.
Whatever.
It's a bad idea. It didn't go as planned. Oh, I didn't know that was the last hole. Yeah, we can do another set. That went nice and quick. Although it is, we're 15 minutes away from 7 hours, so maybe I shouldn't.
Yes!
I'm gonna have to get Toad as Star Club, seriously. Oh, and win the water. Yeah, that's just bad no matter what. Dude, you can't even look at the score at the end? I think I will do a 3... I don't know, 3 or 6? I really don't want to go longer than 7 hours. I did say I'd go for Bowser Jr., though. So I'm okay with doing one more. I just don't think I want it to be that long of one. I don't know, when did we start that? We'll do Ridge Rock again. I'm actually starting to like Ridge Rock. I think 3 is going to be over too quickly, so we'll do 6. What? I don't remember that Mario Kart.
Ready?
Fucking bratty ass Bowser Jr. I don't remember who. Okay, fine. I don't remember who asked for that. Colpe and someone else. Oh, this is. I don't like this. Oh, the original one. I do remember all of the characters do it. Oh, damn, I was actually not on the green. That's unfortunate. It's downhill. That's probably way too hard. Why did it curve to the right?
Yeah.
Was I just in the risk zone and I wasn't paying attention? I must have been. I was gonna say, you've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nice play.
I thought all of them did it. Or do they just grab the bottle and, like, hoist it all? Yeah, I did it. I guess it's been a while.
Ready?
Hey, Demonic, how's it going? You know, I always feel good about going late when someone stops in late. And then I'm like, well, now I'm glad that I went later, because they were able to stop in. Every now and then I'll have a stream where I'll go late, and then it's just like, chat dies. And I'm like, well, that feels bad. But it always feels good when it's like, people are still stopping in. Makes it feel more worth it. Oh, it's in the fringe. It's unfortunate. I can't see because King Bob-omb's in my way. Oh my god. I've never had that happen before. Ah, compensating too much. I had a feeling I was.
Nice pop.
I can't complain. My throat's tired because we're nearing hour 7. And with how hot it's been lately, although the heat finally broke here, but my throat's been very tired lately. But aside from that, I can't complain. Ooh, that's way too far.
Nice
I'm gonna
shot.
regret that. Ah, it's still on the green.
Birdie.
Yes!
Wasn't even hard enough.
Nice pop.
Oh yeah, what part of Canada do you live in, Logan? Because I heard that like Western Canada in particular is like getting slammed, and they just like they can't even comprehend it. They think the world is ending. Didn't we do this one already? No, we did it on the last round when I was Toad.
Nice shot.
Yeah, thankfully it finally stopped here. It was in like the mid-90s for a couple days, which is like not as bad as it is in other parts of the country, but it's still pretty nasty for Pennsylvania. And then today it stormed all afternoon, and then after that it was in the mid-70s, and I was like, this is great. And I think we're gonna have mid-70s for like a couple days, like the rest of the weekend, perhaps. So I'm looking forward to it.
Nice shot.
Oh, so you're in like mid-eastern Canada, kinda? Damn, that was close. Pauline with the flag shot. Shaw.
Oh.
I think Pauline might have pulled ahead of me with that one. I don't know, I wasn't paying super close attention to the score.
Ready?
Yeah, Ontario is the only place that has milk. Yeah, you're correct. What? That's the sole reason I don't like milk, is it's just, I don't live in Ontario. It's hard to get it. I should have grabbed that heart. I'm dumb. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is bad. Oh, this fucking tree. It's always this tree, dude. It's always this tree. Cool, I actually cleared it this time. Continues the pinch, use the flag. Ah, too much. Too much overcompensation just everywhere. No! I'm losing. Because I'm not Toad, dude.
Road.
You want to drink milk from a bag someday? We had bagged milk in elementary school, grade school, whichever you prefer to call it. It was like Capri Sun, except it was milk. I don't know, it wasn't that great. It was... Yeah, she hit the flag. It was a flag. I'm pretty sure it was a flag shot. Or was it a pin shot? I think it was a flag shot. Yeah, it was just a square plastic bag filled with milk, and they gave you the straws with like the cut edges so that they're sharp, and then you just punctured the straw in. It was just like Capri Sun, except it didn't have a little foil hole that you had to use for the straw. You could just punch it in anywhere.
Nice on. Birdie.
I'm not gonna sink this. Nope. Too hard. Too much compensation.
Nice par.
Toad has all my confidence. Oh, his last hole. Yeah, I did terrible. I blame Bowser Jr. Even Peach beat me, dude. That's pathetic. I did terrible. I'm gonna go back to, maining Toad now, if you don't mind. That was actually just about exactly how much time I wanted it to take. Take a mental note that we can do... That was 6 holes, right? We can do 6 holes in about 10 minutes. That'll do. Alright, so we're gonna be off tomorrow. Ordinarily we would have been off tonight, but we're gonna be off tomorrow instead. I will be back on Friday and Saturday. And then I will be off from Sunday until Sunday. From the 4th until the 11th. And then we'll come back on the following Monday with Picross. As for Friday and Saturday, I think I should do the responsible thing and play Bravely Default on Friday. I would rather just play Mario Golf, to be honest. But I should probably try and do a Bravely Default on Friday, and then Mario Golf on Saturday. But if Friday rolls around and I'm like, dude, I just want to play Mario Golf, then we might just play more Mario Golf. Especially now that more people are picking it up. Light Gazer, if you want to join next time, you're more than welcome to. I don't think I have you friended on Switch yet. Not really necessary, since we usually do the password system anyway. But, you know what? I'll drop my Switch code for you anyway. So you can not invite me to all the Mario Maker nonsense, because it's certainly not going to be useful for that. But it'll be useful for Mario Golf, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Like I said, we didn't do friend only tonight anyway, we just used password, but still. Did I get any, no? No clubs? Sad. Mario only has 80 points, dude. Toad's up to 700. I'll probably try and finish Toad and maybe Luigi by the next time we play. And maybe try and start getting Daisy up towards 3,000 for Superstar. So yeah, I don't know. There's, I'm probably not going to schedule Friday or Saturday. I'm just going to wait and see what I feel like. We might just go hard on Mario Golf until my break. And then we'll mix it up a little bit more after that. Because I'm just really feeling it right now. It's also honestly doing pretty well for the channel, so why not? If I'm really enjoying it and it's doing well, then why not? This is the last stream of June, which means we have our top 5 watchers for the month. Our top being Volpe by a solid 14 hours? And at 57 hours, Light Gazer coming in at 43, Scarlet coming in at 38, Guy at 34, and Logan at 27 are our top 5 for June. So we'll reset those points as soon as I end the stream and start it all over again for July. But I will be keeping record of... I think I've been jotting down the top 5. I haven't figured out exactly how the math on that's going to work just yet. But, at least the top 3 will probably mean something. If not, top 5. Oh, I'll probably grind out levels on my Mii, too. Maybe try and find out what the level cap is and just go for it. I might make another Mii, too. I don't know. I'm really into this so far. So... mysterious payment made for your whole rent? Really? It's odd. Well, maybe keep some money on the side just to be safe. Like, don't go spending it all before you find out that it's going to be clear. My throat is so tired, dude. I'm going to go get a big old glass of water and just chug it down. I think that'll help. So as I said, I'll be off tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Friday. If I don't see you on Friday, then enjoy your weekends. 2 more streams, and I'll be off for a week to watch GDQ. I decided I am going to do a GDQ art montage, because I found myself thinking about it the other night, and I was like, oh yeah, those were fun to do. So fuck the other factors. I'm just going to do it. I might still dial it back a little bit. I might not do as big of one as I usually do, but I think I'm still going to do one. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Chadley, for bringing the raid over. Anyone who hung around, if anyone's still out there lurking, it was good to have you. Even if you only stuck around for a couple minutes, it was good to have you. So yeah, we done. I'll see you guys on Friday for whatever we wind up doing. It'll either be Bravely Default or it'll be more Mario Golf. The last 2 streams before break will be either one of those 2 things. I find it incredibly unlikely that I'm going to switch it up and do something else. It'll just be one of those. One of them will probably be Mario Golf, if not both of them. Maybe I should just take a break from Bravely Default for a little bit. I've been feeling it for so long, maybe I should just commit and just be like, nah, let's just take a little bit of time off. Come back after my break. I just don't want to never get back to it. Because I am having fun with it. I just want to play other games too. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. A little tired too. So, thank you again everyone for hanging out tonight. And I will see you guys on Friday.